I won't lie, I pressed start the stream and now I got the worst cough sniff combination ever. But yeah, welcome guys and girls to this Wednesday stream. We're gonna do the Outlast Godrun again. Originally I was gonna be like, okay, we're maybe doing something else next stream, but I did take a break just now, like for one day, because you know, we had some really long streams. Iron, by the way, welcome in. We had some really long streams, so might as well. And I'm just currently, you know, vibing like, yeah, let's try to finish this. I mean, I will probably die in downtown, realistically speaking, but you know, let's try to just finish this run. Damn it, I feel pretty sick, I won't lie, even though I am not sick. Nose is running 24/7, so yeah. But yeah, we're doing Outlast Godrun again. We're gonna start at Outlast 1 again. Go through all of that through Outlast 2, and then once we are in trials, we will fail in downtown. That is the plan. That is the plan. But yeah. Also no yapping today, I just want to get straight into it. So how's the Godrun attempts been going? Okay, so the farthest one we had, Iron, was... We made it to Outlast 1, we made it to Whistleblower, we made it to 2, we made it all the way to Trials, but then I got fisted by Night Hunter in Root Canal. So... yeah. And that was the last attempt. Like, overall, it's going pretty well. I'm way more confident with Outlast 2 than last time I did this. Like, Outlast 1 Whistleblower should be pretty free. Outlast 2, I have a lot more strategies, and, you know, also, you know, there aren't that many segments that are scary for me anymore in Outlast 2, which is really good. So that's semi-consistent. I won't say fully consistent, because there's some places where it's kinda ass. Last Supper. Like the rope retrieval thing, but... yeah, we made it through, and then, you know, I made it through Kill the Snitch, I made it through Cleanse Orphans, but then in Root Canal I got hit at the end, which is unfortunate. You can't really avoid without RG the Masturbator. I mean, I still don't count that hit, but last run I actually managed to dodge him. Again, I will count that as a cutscene hit though, because everyone who did Whistleblower no damage did so too, so why should I not, you know? But yeah, that Masturbator guy... I did manage to get the dodge last run. But yeah, again, this is like the most jank dodge ever, so... I will obviously try again every attempt, but if I'm getting hit in the process, then I don't count it, because... yeah, it's supposed to be a cutscene hit of sorts, so... yeah. But yeah, anyways, going back into the asylum, woo! I won't lie, I'm not too much on the whole thing of like, I'm getting too tired of playing Outlast 1 yet. If we feel a bunch more, then it's gonna happen. But to be fair, playing Outlast 1 at this point is also just pretty chill, so it's like routine at this point. It's like a pure routine thing, so... and I mean, right now we're getting pretty much to the easiest shit. Right now at the beginning of the stream, where everyone is still like collecting themselves and slowly but surely coming in, yada yada yada, so... yeah. It's also just pretty chill start of the stream as well. Despite being no damage, permadeath, whatever. But there should be... I mean, Cafeteria Wall Rider is still fucking ass and terrifying, but... I've done the strat a few times now and it worked every time, so... I will trust that for now, but yeah... Keep an eye for that. But yeah, besides that, I think besides that, I mean, Treyarch has the potential to be a bit of a wild card, but wild card that I can adapt to rather easily, so there's nothing really in Outlast 1 that scares me. Same with Whistleblower. Now that we also do the Safe Eddie strat. Time's a bit blurry lately. You joined the stream the other day right after you lost the run. Yeah. We had a bunch of those. We also had a bunch of runs lost to bullshit, but it's also... That's also to be expected, you know. That's also to be expected. Like, I didn't have any game-breaking bugs or any shit like that, because I'm just blessed, I guess. But, yeah. For example, we lost a run the other day because, our character didn't sprint despite, like, pressing shift. Which, you know, when that happens, that's obviously incredibly feels bad, man. And, you know, you can then make the argument you shouldn't count that hit, but I would have to count it. Like, either way, I'm playing on Insane anyways, which is like the permadeath difficulty, so... Yeah. And my nose is running like crazy, I'm sorry for that, chat. His nose is running too weirdly. You can probably also make a sprint right here when he checks the locker. I think his locker thing animation works the exact same like base enemies, but I'm not gonna risk it. Hey Ryan, welcome in. Yeah, I hope so too. Would be sweet to, even though we only have it for a few streams, still it would be sweet to end this chapter a little bit, so I can get to like the welcome to the game Godrun, and you know, other stuff that's not Outlast, because here's the thing, a lot of people made the joke the other day already, like I was like, okay, I wanna do more variety, what am I doing right now? More Outlast. Yeah, it's not Trials, necessarily, because it's also the other games, but... Yeah. I still wanna try some other different challenges and variety stuff. There's one challenge to another game that I'm doing off-stream, for example. And I tried to turn that into a narration, highly edited video, but... that challenge will still take a while to get out as well, so yeah. But yeah, there is stuff in the works, and there is a bunch of ideas that I have of stuff we can do, but it's just a matter of time. And in regards to YouTube videos, partially like a lot of motivation. Because I've said it before, but the 100 escalation streak shit is in the works, but progress is very slow. It's very slow. And with a video that I just wanna get right, that's obviously very rough. Which unrelated, but I find it funny because before I started the stream I was like, wait, this is weird in my Steam library. Sons of the Forest actually got updated today. they added boats and shit. And before the stream, I wanted to check it out. But I think because I have the mod manager for that, and there's a new update, it kinda like conflicts with one another. So I couldn't even boot up the game. So that made me sad, but I'm gonna check it out eventually. A lot of fixes, like the list of bug fixes that update, like in that update for like Sons of the Forest, that list of improvements and bug fixes is like sky high. That's like the level of bug fixes, like of bugs that every DVD update behavior needs to put under known issues. The list is that big. But then also you have other people go ahead then, like I've already seen it, and then go ahead and be like, wait, this small update, because it is a small update, wait, that's all you worked on for like 1 year? And it's just like, dude, I wonder when people will learn how game development works. And you know, realize, for example, that Sons of the Forest is no live service game and shit like that. Like, that slowly pissed me off again, but what else is new? What else is new?
Will you see it? Can you? Our Lord, the Wall Rider.
Wow, I thought this game was dead. This Sons of the Forest cannot die. It's not a live service game. It's not even really a multiplayer game. It's a single player game with optional co-op. So what the hell are you talking about, dude? But I mean, again, it's like the live service plague, right, chat? It's like the live service plague that, because of, you know, live service surge in the 2010s, people get this impression that, you know, even single player games, even, you know, non-live service games need to be constantly updated, or then they are dead games. Even though they don't even know what that game means, because they think that something like Trials is a dead game just because it doesn't have 1 million concurrent players. You know, it's very irritating, and I've talked about it a billion times before, but it's probably the most yappable topic I have on a subject, which I guess at some point I'm gonna do a video on that as well. Which I think people have done before, but yeah. It's just incredibly sad to a degree. Because, you know, games getting shit-talked or whatever undeserved. Like, in the case of Sons of the Forest versus Forest, I can see the argument that, you know, Forest is better because it's nostalgic and whatnot. But it doesn't change the fact that some people are, like, they have this notion that, you know, Sons of the Forest is like a cash grab and the worst game ever made and so on and so forth. Because it just doesn't fit their definition of, you know, what their finished game, like what the game should have had and so on and so forth. And, you know, it's like endless yapping at that point. I find this guy so funny because because this guy, for some reason, doesn't even bother checking the lockers like some of the other enemies. Wait for the sound cue. There we go. But yeah, regarding that debate, like, I love Sons of the Forest. I think it's a great game. Yes, I had some different expectations in some areas prior to release, blah 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 blah. But people also expected from that game that it has like pure on AAA company from a 10 people studio, so I don't know what to tell you to that. So yeah. Are you gonna check the locker? This is like a 50-50. Either, yeah, he does check the locker. Yeah. Otherwise, I would just wait until he bashes the door because he can't cancel that animation when he bashes down the door. I say we were not unfair. And yeah, when I look at the landscape of gaming today, I'm very scared for Red Barrows when they eventually want to tackle Outlast 3. Because everyone will have different expectations for that game. And you know, they won't be able to really uphold that at all. Like a no shot. Wait, what? I got the animation way too early. Just a moment. I don't even know why I really conserve night vision. I don't really need to, methinks. Because by now I've established a lot of spaces where I can get batteries from. But yeah, around this segment is where normally my first battery dies anyway, so we are good on that. Alright. I'm coming. Oh, it's alright. You won't have to kill yourself. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. This is low-key scary because I was like, okay, I'm not gonna reload, but it's fine. I'm gonna reload now, once we're done with this chase. There we go. Hi. Wait, can't you in this game? Oh, you can't press shift in order to cancel a crouch. I never noticed that. Anyways, documentary chat. Very important. Whee!
What's the experiment? The dead will reform the living. It's still happening.
Alright, now sewers. Easy clap. It's so funny how straightforward Outlast 1 is. Which I think also a big factor on why 1 and Whistleblower is so free is because there's no ranged enemies in these games. That shit only starts happening in Outlast 2. And obviously in Trials it's like very amplified because now we have picture every single trial, so... yeah. Come in here, gonna check the log as we go towards the other side. I just hope with the hidey hole over there he just goes to the right immediately so we can speed this up, but it's RNG, so don't expect it, I guess. For some reason he didn't check 2 or 3 trials. I mean, yeah, somewhat, I guess, run. It's like very straightforward, that's the thing. Like again, a lot of people that say, "Oh my god, this is so hard." Once you get to the bottom of it, these are literally just puzzle games. With, you know, Outlast 2 having a bit more RNG going on, so you have to account for that bit more of RNG, but besides that, they're simply just puzzle games more or less, so there's that. Yeah, we got the bad RNG, so now we have to wait. Excuse me, chat. I mean, we could also run and force a chase and then go all the way around, but let's just play it stealthily. He stops over there before the vault. Granted, we can also just... I didn't expect him to turn around there. I mean, I guess that was because I wasn't crouched, I guess, but yeah. Guess the steam pipe that damages you for some reason. Hi. Steam is hot, I guess. Alright. Guess the merchant again. Like, with that setup, wouldn't you say that that's a merchant? Water. Anyways, Switchblade, welcome though. Oh yeah, we're doing Godrun again. We're currently in the sewers. Which that shit just goes by quick, I will say. I will have to say, I should say. I missed the box. Oh my god. Just hopping around a little bit more. Whee! Alright. We're going all the way around again. Dude, part of me should at some point look up how you're supposed to do this segment. I mean, going in from behind always worked, but just like anything going on. Because again, the idea right here would be that Chris might go towards where the player spawns, so obviously if you go all the way around from behind, it's, you know. This time, mind you, I don't hear him, so he isn't even close. Yep. I hear them like barely in the background, but that's it. He just spawned in there, that's funny. Alright, mail ward, we're done with the sewers chat. Mail ward. Probably my favorite chapter in the game. Probably. For some reason, sometimes I still expect the speed up from Outlast 2 to happen here. Please climb that, thank you. That looked way too close there, even though it shouldn't. The parkour mechanics work in this game, unlike in a game like Gollum, so...
Who's down there? You're not one of them, are you? Quick, get in the dumbwaiter if you want to live.
Bye bye. Now that's my watch chase for you.
You made the right choice here, buddy. Hey, you're that bullshit priest's guy, aren't you? As a witness or whatever, you must be exhausted. No, let's take a break, huh, buddy? The old 2-martini lunch? Have a little confab, blah, blah. Heavier than you look. A little cardio wouldn't kill you. Okay, here we go, arms and legs inside the car at all times.
Yummy. Yeah. Oh, my neck's hurting a little bit. I feel my posture's gone worse and worse.
I love the mountain air up here at night.
So, yeah.
Get out and take a stroll. Go ahead, I'll wait here. Go on, run free. I'm in no hurry. No? Alright. Nose to the grindstone, I like that. Okay then, right.
Right, remember chat, we need to stay at Traeger's ass for good luck. Right here. That's pretty raw, so... yeah.
We're putting that tongue to any use anyway. Truth be told, I was just tired of licking my own stairs.
Oh my god, he dropped the word stamps. Is that an Outlast cross reference, chat? Stamps as like the currency. Ooh, they knew well all the way back then. Woo.
Oh, movies.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Give us a chance to talk.
His ass needs more passion though.
I'm a bit
Right
worried how much time you've been spending with Father Martin. I know. I hope you haven't been letting him confuse you with all his holier-than-thou Bible thumping. No offense to the man, but I sometimes worry he might just be a little bit.
I still find it so funny when he says like, yeah, I think he's a bit crazy.
God died with the gold standard.
And then look at you.
Concrete faith now.
Look at your ass, look at your face, like,
There's no other way.
yeah.
Murder is the simplest form, but what happens when all money's gone? Well, money becomes a matter of faith. And that's what I'm here
Well,
for. To make you...
right off the fucking toilet.
You paying attention?
Ding!
Don't pass out on me. There's so much for you to absorb. Better, right? Here's how we treat you. We made the consumer to the means of production. This thing is gonna sell itself.
Alright. I really wonder why they removed a bunch of these quick time events in like the prison segment. Puking out of my dick again. You can't unsee it once you've seen it once. You didn't need this, those anyways, yeah. To be fair, you're right. Alright, suck it off.
He's still alive. Still discerning his nightmares. He works.
They couldn't control it.
And you can't control it.
Nobody! 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 He's coming! He's coming! Ah! God. This segment can be a bit sketchy.
Kill me! Go ahead, fucker! Go ahead and murder me! See what happens! You think I'm scared of you?
Let's try it this way, okay? Don't go near any of these fogs. I thought he would stay there for longer. I wanted to test that out because obviously you can go near the beds and, you know, make them, you know, scream. This is a good example of a segment that every single run it turns out to play out differently somehow. But it's not, you know, volatile RNG, I'm scared shitless of the segment, so yeah. I mean, I can just go now. Almost missed the key holder for some reason. Not that I were in any danger necessarily, but yeah, kinda weird still. Alright, again, chat, most important note in the game, right fucking there. Eat my asshole. There we go. I will miss his butt. The juice has been extracted though, so it will be there for generations to come. Hey Martin. Alright, you're gonna get that one battery again from that side room before we enter the fire. Yep. Like, we are so golden regarding battery life in Outlast 1. I'm a bit more skeptical for Whistleblower. But even there...
I had
It doesn't even really matter.
Murkoff took so much from us. Used us.
Top 10 asses in the Outlast series. Oh man.
A few forgotten lunatics. So let it burn. Burn the whole
I wonder if you ask different people what they would put from the Outlast series on their Hear Me Out cake. Like, goddamn. Are you the real Cotsworth? No. I had to replace him. The old Cotsworth, he sucked at this Godrun bullshit, so now he had to be replaced. With, you know, someone who doesn't play like a bot, you know. We need that video, oh my god. It's Alumnus, thank you for the 7 months, thank you. Appreciate it a ton, welcome back. You know how to swim? Right. Right. Okay, we're gonna wait until he goes to the library double door. Dude, I can't wait to die in downtown, by the way. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to Ass Canal. Yeah, right. Right. Is that the Screamer's brother? Right. He could have said, excuse me. Not wrong. Not wrong. Not wrong. Alright, almost time to reload. But we still have 2 batteries spare and we get another one right next to the trash can, and we get another one right in front of the female ward. So we're fine. Rip Outlast 1 like Energizer, yep. I still don't know what the strats are, because I feel Outlast 1 is a darker game than Outlast 2. Like, with Outlast 2's Messiah, unironically, and that sounds weird, but unironically, it feels like they designed the lighting in that game with Messiah in mind. It does not feel like they did the same with Outlast 1 Energizer. Which, to be fair, Energizer does not exist anywhere but on Xbox for some reason, so yeah. But you're right here, this is like insane. I mean, I guess you need to wait until like the thunder strikes or something, I don't know. It's really awkward. Yeah, exactly, like, Energizer does not exist on PC. It doesn't even exist on PlayStation, it only exists on Xbox. For some reason. Same with the claustrophobia achievement, which, you know, is something, I guess. Like, without hiding, I think it's under beds and in lockers. Complete the game without doing these things. I think that's what it was. So, yeah, whatever. Fuck Xbox in particular, right? I don't know, maybe maybe that's just me looking at the PlayStation exclusives, but I feel like Xbox always got the worst end of the stick regarding everything, so I'm just like, might reload. There's a battery right outside, and then we can enter female ward. How did Outlast 2 go, by the way, Joey? I saw you were on it for a while, so... Am I allowed to ask already whether or not you had success in that game? Give birth in 1440p. I mean, I guess I wanted to say that's hot, but that kind of shit is like on the edge of what should be in a video game. Especially since most gamers don't get to that, like, to that part of life anyways, so... Yeah. What I kind of want to do as a side project once we're done here, like as a one stream thing or something like that, play the original Outlast 2, like with the cut chases and stuff. Like that would be a fun, like, one stream thing, like one stream just doing it. Wait, I don't need to. I'm just gonna let this open. The guy comes in here anyways.
I hear you.
I don't know if this guy can hit me, by the way. I still don't know. Okay, we haven't seen this guy yet for the second time, so I don't know where exactly he is. He might beeline this position now, similar to the first, But frankly, I don't know, so... Outlast 1 100% isn't that hard, so you should get this one easily, Joey. Good luck with that. Guess I'll come in there. There we go. The story of my life. Yeah, right. There's another battery once we get the key now and go upstairs. Like, this is very generous regarding batteries, the insane run in Outlast 1. It's very generous regarding that. There we go. Where exactly is the jump? There's the jump. Get it. Grab the battery. The rest of the chapter is like trivial. Bro has not unlocked Smash yet, so... Did I have no reload Godrun? No. I am playing the penis games again, yeah, Raven. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I won't do Messiah Energizer Godrun because I don't think it would be really fun to watch hovering around in the darkness as like actual runs. I don't think it would be enjoyable to watch. Like, yeah, as a challenge for my own, yeah, sure, but in the sense of, like, doing a stream or making video or whatever, like, it wouldn't really that good content, so I would rather not. Not to say that it's a bad challenge, it's just a bad challenge to make content for. You are gonna do Welcome to the Game today? Yeah, but then I took a break yesterday. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna be determined. I will give this one more go, you know? You know, that level of determination. Because maybe we can beat this today. And then that's out of the way and then I can focus on playing that signal. And then, you know, doing that run, you know? The Welcome to the Game God run. Again, it all depends if you survive downtown or not, but yeah. Very small, to be honest, Raven. Very small. And then going off the cliche that fat people have small wee-wees. I'm going off that cliche. Look at them T-pose there. You saw that for a second? That's so funny. Obviously, if we die relatively early, then I might swap game to that signal. That's always a possibility that can happen, but let's say if we actually make it to trials, like we make it all the way to trials, and you know, it's like 6 hours into the stream and then I fail, yeah, then I'm gonna call it. But let's say I die horribly stupid and whistleblower again, then yeah, we'll just swap games to that signal and we do that signal instead. That's obviously always a possibility. No, I don't think so, Raven. I don't think Chris would be the type. 4 big guys and they bust on my eyes. They blow up my guts like it's the 4th of July. If they keep fucking me this hard, I might just die. They pop my booty till I cry. Right, Sauce. Hope you're doing well. Another Wednesday, huh?
One way. How do you know you're not a patient?
key to the House of God.
Oh yeah, the piano guy is coming up next. I don't know, Joey. Wee. Hey, bro. I recommend Colgate. Nemesis does too, so you should give it a shot. But besides you're fine, homie. Again, I don't know why I'm saving night vision here. I literally have like 2 batteries spare, so I don't know, chat. At this point, I just wanna do a pseudo energizer run just for the funsies. But even if I now had night vision running all the time when I'm in the dark, I think I would still be more than fine. Like, at the end of the day. Do you think Traeger's a massive schlong then? I sure hope so.
The tumor swept your leg. It killed them? Can you explain why the results could not...
Probably so big that Murkoff had to intervene, you know.
My homeland in those years.
Yeah, I will try to not get fisted by Night Hunter again, Rabbit. Welcome, by the way.
What we believe. Overwhelming fear.
And I would surely not his ass. Yeah. It wasn't... No, not really. Because it was like... In retrospect, that Night Hunter like hit was 100% predictable. Like, if you want to talk about something that was complete BS, it was the shift water thing in Outlast 2, but that Night Hunter hit was actually a skill hit, whatever. And I made peace with that, obviously. Like, him leaving through that was like... always a possibility that I should have taken into consideration. Like, it does not make sense that he chose that elevator instead of the other one, but... But yeah, like if I hit the bottle, I would have been fine. That's the thing. If I hit that bottle, I would have been fine there.
You have done good work. Am I ready? You are. We will join the Wall Rider in just a moment. My Job, you alone shall escape the Talva. This is your penultimate act of witness. The promise of the prophets was always free.
Oily balls, right.
And here it is.
Right.
You will watch and record my
I've tried to avoid summoning the picture this time around. Okay, thank you, Raven.
and together we will be free. You are no longer in any danger. I fixed the elevator. It will take you to freedom. We will all of us be
Yeah, I'm not recalling you, by the way. That's tough luck, my guy.
my son.
Die in darkness, Beratner. I'm not recalling you. Just die. I wanna finish this run. Skill issue. For some reason he always goes to the store. Yeah, good luck with that sauce. Anyways, last chapter, chat. And then we do Whistleblower, and then we have to do Outlast 2. Dude, I really wonder how menacingly bullshit Outlast 3 will be. Regarding stuff like Nick and Laird like stuff. I really wonder. Black screen? Yeah. For like a split second. Yeah, 100%. I tried to door snap a few times. Especially in Outlast 1. Not so much in Outlast 2, funnily enough, but in Outlast 1, yeah, I wanted to door snap quite a few times already. Luckily, it never got to the point where I accidentally did it and died because of it, but yeah. Sometimes, yeah. Oh yeah, no acid running in courthouse period. Like, get rid of the shift key in courthouse while holding acid, yeah. Grind me again when I get there. Obviously. Because my ass is gonna forget it. Right.
Try to explain. I know. I am supposed to be dead. No such luck. I have ordered the sin, but somehow the only one left. Because
Boah, Leute, Chris screaming. That's a good question and a good point, actually.
microscopic machines. Technology we have had for decades but never mastered. Markov discovered in my research a workaround. Turning the cells in the human body into nanofactories. It's the natural function of cells to produce molecules, but through psychosomatic direction.
Yeah, they became one before Chris got melted. Wallrider and him became one. I like that theory. Whee! Alright, cafeteria, chat. It's time again. Lock in. We didn't even get into chase. That's so weird how this works. Saving his magic trick to cheat later? Yeah. Watch me not make that one jump. And because of that, I failed to run. Do not turn the valve. Turns the valve. Shitting in my face. Itchy, itchy. Bad time for itchy. Alright. Cable. Into stamina star points, yeah. Imagine if you did not have unlimited stamina. This might be... okay, tinfoil hat theory. The only reason you have unlimited stamina in this game is because of this segment, and the devs were too lazy to pull out the infinite stamina stuff. Besides that, tinfoil hat theory. Game 1 done. Let's go. Whee! Alright. Small walk of shame, and then we're going into whistleblower. I wonder if I will get the dodge again. Or if he's gonna masturbate me. Get it? Because he's the masturbator. Yeah, I will help myself out, chat. Watching this stream at Walmart, at least I've had what's on this time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, and hop, hop, flop. No, how are we gonna get out, chat? Oh no, what is this?
Himmel. You have become the host. Jesus God, what is that thing?
Yeah, this was like around 1 hour and 10 minutes. Like, that's pretty quick. That was pretty quick. Anyways, let's go to Whistleblower. It won't let me send message. You're on a watch list now regarding Twitch. After your recent behavior. You're on a watch list now, Jarvi. Who's up there?
You don't have to wake up, but open your eyes.
What's the matter? Somebody hit you? Here. Let me help you.
Andrew, you getting these alerts?
Kind of busy here.
It sounds like real trouble. At the engine, they said Hope made a lateral ascension.
What do we hope? They're not happy about it?
No.
Shit. Come on.
Whistleblower is such a good example to how they could have easily patched that into Outlast 2. Because yeah, this is now a 5-minute intro that you can't skip, but if you happen to die, then it sends you out after the intro. Like, they could have easily done something like that for Outlast 2 too. Especially since they updated the game and like removed a bunch of the chases and stuff. They could have easily added that, but nah. You always have this eternal torment to have this Lynn have a super cycle, whatever. So yeah. I wouldn't breathe like that, by the way. Hey, where's the blood coming from right there? Alright, insert mandatory clone jokes here. Attack of the clones happening soon. Once more, chat. Oh, didn't I see you earlier over there? I think deja vu. Oh, wait.
Functional imaging interfaces and talking to the ASL. We got a patient 30 seconds out and we're blind inside his head.
Call into the chamber, ask them to delay.
No, I don't need another performance evaluation. Mr. Park here is gonna have us up and running before we even know it. Right, Mr. Park?
It is, yeah. It is.
Are we happy, Mr. Park?
Steve? fMRI is still dark.
You're doubting our friend, Mr. Wayland Park? Which I consider more than unkind to his programming skill and considerable dedication to the Murkoff Corporation. Fuck me, they're bringing him in.
No, not again. No, no. Fox.
Yeah, clone, watch closely.
Help me! Don't let them do this! Don't let them! You! I know you can stop this! You have to help me! You have
Hey, calm yourself. This is a high security.
It's all right, Agent.
I'm all a pizza, nice.
I'm sure he's still calm and eager to finish his work. Take your seat. Quickly, Mr. Park.
Quickly, Mr. Park.
Monitoring is not active when we put him in the engine.
You once on a pizza earlier, actually. Funnily enough.
Arterial spin labeling is back online.
Good.
Positioning imaging planes.
You're finished, Mr. Wayland Park. You can leave. Don't expect anything but honesty in my review of your performance.
You need to exit the room, sir.
His fucker's haircut. Yeah.
Somebody's been telling stories outside of class.
Right, Attack of the Clones commencing now.
I can see him.
Don't hit me, no! No! Back to Outlast 1, no!
Consulting contract 8208. Software engineer with a level 3 security clearance. Graduated cum laude from Berkeley, but still somehow...
He said come!
have to realize what I ought to do in a spider's
I'm so funny.
wiggle. Somehow dumb enough to think that a borrowed laptop, onion router, and firewall patch would be enough to fool the world's leading supplier of biometric security. Stupid, Mr. Park.
You can't say these words. I'm playing Outlast, I'm allowed to say these words. Shut up.
Committed. Mr. Park, will you willingly...
And tell it to Blair. He started it.
Did you hear that, Agent?
He said yes, Mr. Blair.
Great. Oh,
Shut up, clone.
Did I just hear Mr. Wayland Park volunteer for the morphogenic engine program?
Well, that's what I heard, Mr. Blair.
I said shut up,
Brave
clone.
Wayland. The Murkoff Corporation and the onward march of science both appreciate your bravery and sacrifice. Maybe you could administer Mr. Park here a light anesthetic.
Gladly.
I really wonder if we can get the dodge down. Oh yeah, definitely. Java, definitely. Goes without saying, to be honest. Shh, shh. Silence chat. Why is the wall rider riding the walls? It's so funny because I read a comment the other day that said, fun fact about the wall rider, we never see him in game riding up a wall. Anyways, Pretty Flower Guy arrives in a second, so...
Pretty flower. Fucking. I'll open you up. Open you up and show you. You wait right there. Do it.
Right, grab this. I think we're fine now. Again, very important. Every single run. Very important because chat needs this. Bit of therapy. Well, I'll look at chat, what degeneracy is sometimes going on. They would need some sort of level of therapy.
Too good for the likes of us? Think you're different? Something special? There are no observers here. Now, get the fuck out of here before I change my mind.
Right. See ya next run or something, I don't know. Clones discussing the radio. That clone lost his head, by the way. That's like very dangerous because, you know, that might people, you know, confuse and think that they are not clones because this guy is slightly different, but oh, I actually recorded that incident somehow. That's funny. Doctor! Good job, bro. Alright. Frankman error time. Oh, it's saying nom nom time. Now I'm getting hungry again, chat, I wonder why. I wonder if when he spawns you can just run past him, probably, but I'm not gonna risk it, I'm just gonna play it safe. Like he comes out from that door, that you can just run past him there. You probably can, but I'm not gonna risk it. Maybe I just ran past him in the old Godrun and I just don't remember, but today's no time to test shit out like that. Frank sausage. Oh, I'm no expert, so I wanted to say, don't you see his sausage? But I think it's actually censored, which is weird. Or does he have pants on? I actually don't know. He wears a speedo? Okay. Yeah. To be fair, I don't think there's much under there, to be fair, but you're mine! I look at this and I'm just asking myself, when is the first time gonna happen when I fail around to fall damage? When is it gonna happen, chat? Doesn't have one on anymore, so besides the cannibal, he's also like one of these weirdo cannibals that also, you know, does that level cannibal. I don't think that would sound far-fetched. Turn it off! Alright. Jump scare. Hi. This time I'm prepared for you, little bro. Alright. We do the door thing again, which terrifies me every single time a little bit, because I remember losing a run when I did the Godrun before, because I was too close to the door, and when he bashed in the door, what actually happened is he damaged me by bashing in the door. That's actually a thing that happened before, so yeah. Did he lose me? What? Huh? Okay, now I made running noise for like a second, so hopefully he goes like... Yep, now he heard me. But he lost me for a second though. Like, it went away too quick. Go away, this is my place. I wonder when the next battery was coming up. Did I trigger him? There we go. I thought I went the exact same distance. Guess I never did. Alright. At least this time it was quick. Oh yeah, there's a battery right before we exit, right? Yeah. Right there. That's good then. There we go, that's Frank done. Of the courtyard thing. Which courtyard is... Is there even anything remotely dangerous in here? I don't think so. Oh wait, that's the window. I found the window chat. Wait, I've never been here before. That's so funny. I actually found the window chat. Okay, phantom hit. No one's there, but I'm still getting hit anyways. So obviously this is like a cutscene hit. But yeah, actually, okay, now I actually know where he is, funnily enough. Because I knew that was a thing, but... Okay. The giant is hunting. I'm pretty sure if you run into these people, they beat you up, so... But it's safe and sorry, like, they don't aggro towards you, but... But, you know... They are, you know, just don't get into their way. Homeless, yeah, exactly. With the only difference that they're obviously mobile, but besides that, same thing. Which, by the way, that's a thing I think is very underappreciated and that I love about Outlast 1. That not all the variants are like attacking you. There's even sometimes places of quote-unquote safety within enemy quote-unquote enemy lines. In some scenarios. You know? For example, when you wake up in a prison. Oh my god, I almost ran into him. Spoil sport. I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied again, chat, just like school all over again. Gets bullied in physical education. Yeah. I hated sports way back when in school. I hated it. Which shouldn't be a surprise, to be honest, but yeah. Did not like it at all. Ding!
Wayland Park. You couldn't just keep your mouth shut. You couldn't just play along. But you're done talking now. Do me a favor and die here, Park.
Go ahead. Chrissy Tom. Which, like, all of this is very straightforward. Just hide here and wait until he moves, like, here. I thought for a second we wouldn't even get into a chase. to sports because you lack hand-eye coordination. And you also wear glasses? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Another poor soul.
Hey, Marlon.
Don't be
Oh god, one of them's coming. It's not even human anymore.
It's not even human anymore. Ah.
It was the same part I got stuck there for like a second where I got stuck the last time. I think it's that vault for some reason. It's so funny because the main game does not have loading screens like this. It just loads seamless, obviously loading stuff in the background, doing in cutscenes and shit like that. But in the DLC, all of a sudden you have a bunch of loading spawns here and there. Alright, chat. Chat's favorite part is coming up, so... Give it to me, daddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, I wonder if I can replicate it again like last time, or if we're gonna get the cutscene hut. I feel like I explained it a billion times every single time we get here, but just in case, you know, this actually becomes the run, that I can then explain it. That this hit right here, I don't count if I get hit, but I will still try to dodge it. Because it would be cool if the winning run is a run where I actually manage to dodge the hit.
I want to share something.
Like this. I could have closed the door on him. Good shit, chat. We actually got a dodge. Trials paid off. I mean, I guess so. I still find it way iffy. Like, dodging in this game is still way more iffy than Trials. So, like, Trials, I feel dodging is consistent. In this game, I don't think. Because sometimes dodging in this game is, like, very on the nose. Enemies do whatever the fuck they want, kind of deal. So, yeah. You can probably see him spawning in the air if you look up at the right time. I think you can actually vault over the railing, which, if you do that, then you're just fucked. Alright, we've survived the first fall. Get up, bro. The groom's waiting for you. After, you know, Franco.
What in creation are you talking about?
likes to hear himself talk. A gift for the groom.
I'm accidentally making notes, chat. I'm not supposed to do that. Like, the trend of the Godrun, of the Outlast Godrun is to be the worst reporter ever and, like, miss everything. Like, don't document anything that's going on. Just survive everything. Which, to be fair, you can make it if you wanna do a harder version of the Godrun, that you have to get all the notes and stuff, but I'm not too interested in that, I won't lie.
There he is! What do you think? Oh, he'll do. Wait! For once we agree. He got away! The groom will have us!
Alright. Dennis done. Laskin left, and then we can kiss this DLC goodbye for now. Too early a little bit. Would have been funny if you could have timed that with Glaskin right there. Next time though. Missed it by 2 seconds, yeah, happens. Happens. Last time I actually managed to go through the segment without getting chased because he lost me or something. He completely lost me, so the chase didn't even trigger, and that was really weird. Okay, wait until he like goes like over there or something. I like that. Okay, there we go. Actually, chase trigger. Alright. I really wonder if you want to do this no-hit shit seriously. Like no hit, no damage, whatever. How many skips you would need to find to skip all the cutscenes so you don't take damage from these cutscenes.
Rather die than be with me. Than die.
Almost got stuck there for some reason. Alright. Chad's favorite scene is coming in full motion in a sec.
Can't hide from me. You make yourself a gift for me. A delicacy to be unwrapped and unwrapped again. And savored.
His eyes look so messed up. Like with like the red pink eye, whatever. Oh.
I've been a little vulgar. And I want to say I'm sorry. I just... You know how a man gets when he wants to know. But after the ceremony, I've made an honest woman of you. I promise I'll be a different man. I want a family, a legacy, to be the father I never had. I'll never let anything happen to our children. Not like... After we... You must be just as eager as I am to consummate our love. But try to enjoy the anticipation. Here,
Alright. Add mandatory psychosis Skinnerman joke here, chat. We've been in psychosis for 12 hours, chat.
darling,
That's kinda rough, if you ask me.
bleed less. I know the fair sex often endure the same wounds with more suffering. But you really need to make...
But the lighting in the scene on Glasskin is so weird. Like, now that I paid attention to it a little bit, I can't unsee it. It's like literally like glowing. It's like mere like when we are on the on like the dick chopping table, whatever the fuck. It's like more evident. But it's like lit up like a Christmas tree. Like the lighting in the scene is so weird. On him specifically. Like if you yeah, if you like
All these unsightly hairs,
for example, the guy that saves us
silky smooth.
and prevents the shit from happening, he's not glowing as much as Glasskin is. It's so weird. Wonder if that legitimately has to do something with my settings or not. Cause that's so weird.
You've given up. You're ugly. You've given up. You're not even worth stringing up. Oh God. Bleed for you. You have amazing.
Like look at Glasskin's outlines of his model. Like it's literally glowing. It's so weird. Our turn, let's
A
go.
woman has to suffer some things. It's not pleasant, I know.
PP
But just
stream.
try to endure.
Yeah, here it's like the most evident. Like, look at this. Like the lighting around this model there.
Few snips of the flesh here and here. Cut away everything.
Yeah, probably Raven.
A soft place to welcome my seed.
Probably.
To grow our family. The incision will hurt. And the conception. And birthing is never easy. I'll make the cut fast. Just close your eyes and think of your children.
And comparing with this other guy, I know you just saw him for like 1 second, but he's not glowing like him. Alright.
You'll run out of places to go. I know you're not like the others. Or are you just another whore?
Waylon has the biggest PP in the asylum and Eddie is just that's the real reason he wants to cut it off. Probably not wrong, yeah. I still remember that being completely insane, by the way, as a concept for an enemy. Instead of bashing doors in, he just opens them normally. That's like an incredibly terrifying boss ability, because all the other enemies are so stupid. Because there's no door locks in Outlast 1 and Whistleblower, but for some reason all the enemies in Chase have to break down the doors, even though you don't lock them. But like, Glaskin has the superpower where he just opens the door like a normal human being, and that's like a terrifying boss ability. But yeah, this segment I will do the thing again and, you know, play it safe. I'm not gonna do the vault into Eddie because of that one death. He pulls, he doesn't push. Right. Right. There's another room there that I've never... I mean, that room is pretty useless, unlike that weird-ass library. He's glowing there too. He's very much glowing, yeah. He very much is. I want to force him to go here. For some reason he went all the way over there. I wish I had the microphone now. Yeah, he's not where I want him to be, that's the thing. Yep. Now he does. I hope. X-ray would have unironically been useful there. A little bit, yeah. Brother. Now we go. Now we can go. Imagine having Stanwick for like the old Outlast titles. Literally Nick and Laird segment, you just snipe him with the Stanwick and then just go. Like, yeah. That's the reason why people were alien. Like when Outlast Trials came to notion and people were really against the concept of, you know, Stanwick or even stuff like bricks. There's a reason for that. Because it do be really game changing.
One more. I try, and I try. You all betrayed me. You can hang like the rest of them.
Whoops.
Heavier than you look. If this is you on the honeymoon,
Hang in there. Ha 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 ha. So funny.
hold still. God damn it, what are you? Ah! Oh, damn it, darling. No, you need to behave. Ah! Ah!
2 out of 4 games done, chat. 2 out of 4.
We could have been beautiful.
Granted, the worst is still ahead of us, but as I said the other run, this is like a sign that a run is happening. Cactus time? Right. Kiss at Arizona desert a little bit. But yeah, this is like the sign that, you know, a run has started, if that makes sense. We are past the tutorial and now we're going into Outlast 2, where, you know, the run is slightly starting to get real. Like, if a run dies in Outlast 1 or Whistleblower, then it's like very, you know... Oof. Picture was there at the chapel? Right. Oh, my legs are magically healed. I can run for a little bit until Blair stabs me again like a little cunt he is. Woo! I would rather ask how the fuck he is still alive. That is my question. Because this pleb can't do shit. There we go, chat. Riding into the sunset once more. Hopefully for the last time, but you never know. Blair let Chris butt fuck him and thus got protection until Chris died to the Wall Rider. That's a wildest theory, mind you. Hey, Miles. Wanna help me, buddy? Give me a little push.
You press that button. There's no going back, Mr. Park. There's enough hard evidence in that video file to make a world of shit for our friends at Murkoff. You got out of Mount Massive alive, and we've done everything in our power to cover your tracks. But our enemies are twitching and malicious corporate paranoics with resources you're too moral to imagine. You won't be the only target. Anyone you care about, your wife, your child, there'll be nothing to Murkoff but ways to hurt you. I need you to understand the bridge you're crossing here. You will do irrevocable damage to the company. You might even get close to something like justice. But once you click upload, your life is over. Everyone you love is fucked. But it's the right thing to do. Is hurting Murkoff worth that much to you?
Wait, does it sound like nerd gay, right? Right. Come on. There we go, chat. We got through like the whole Outlast package, so let's go to 2. Let's go to 2. Stream category swap Outlast 2. Update. It's time again, chat. It's me, Simon. I was at Signal. I grinded the ass canal. Right. Right. Need to wait for capture. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, chat, before we start. Because I don't want to go in the middle of this, so BRB. Yeah, right. Rock Pop, I'm looking forward to that as well. Anyways, we're gonna start up. There we go, chat. Ugh, Outlast 2 time. I won't lie, even though chapter 1, for example, is like very consistent and safe and feels whatnot, I'm still afraid that at some point shit like the shift key might just die. Hey Cold Range, just arriving in time, you just missed like the boring games and now the run begins in Outlast 2. Welcome in.
Jesus, Blake, are you really sleeping?
I'm awake.
You should have slept last night.
Well, I had to get that hospital footage organized.
You were calling out some other woman's name.
What?
In your sleep. Jessica, I think. You know a Jessica?
Oh, no. I mean,
This is the run, let's
I was dreaming
hope.
about Jessica Gray
Let's hope.
from when we were kids.
Oh, yeah. I haven't thought about her name.
I'm looking forward to how messed up Last Supper will be this run. If we have to do a miracle again to get beyond that part.
That looked pretty empty.
All the mercury in that woman's blood, she had to have spent at least a decade downstream from some pretty heavy industry.
Because the last few runs, Last Supper was like ass. So,
We should
yeah.
record an intro while we're up here.
Program on dodge, I will try. I will try my best, but... Like in the older Outlast games, dodging isn't as reliable as it is in Trials, so... Yeah.
The fuck? Fuck. Sorry about that. Left panel's a little soft, but well, we're good.
That was exciting. Get as much of the landscape behind me as you can. You got me?
Yeah, we're good.
Landscape, you say?
Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Have a soup pie, have a soup
Right.
pie. Okay. I'm Lynn Langerman, here for newstomorrow.net. We're flying past the Havasupai Indian Reservation in central Arizona in search of the origins of murder victim
Hey, Lynn,
Jane Doe.
I don't think you should say murdered. We don't know that.
Oh, I'll say she's
Das,
killed herself.
yeah.
That's what the police report says.
I'm the cameraman, I know how to get the numbers.
First 30, we need to get the word murder in there. We should probably mention the fetus too. I mean, how it just...
Lynn should be proud of me.
Here, let me try a version that can serve as an intro for the whole piece. Tell me when we're good.
Okay, we're good.
2 weeks ago, a young woman was found wandering, barefoot, pregnant, and alone on a barren stretch of highway 100 miles from the nearest... Oh!
We lost the engine. Fuck. Fuck. I feel the tornado going down. Mayday, 1,000 feet. 500, 300, 100.
Wee.
Alright. There we go. Hey, just hanging in there, Jesus. I thought that Canada just moved, but... Well, I should say disappeared. Jesus taking lessons from Eddie, right. Anyways, bunch of tutorial shit, Martha encounter easy, the 3 guy, like the threesome villager encounter. Which I hope I don't get stuck at a rock. Because that was terrifying the other day. Blaster spray, lake run, yeah. Wonder if they ever do like you know, a glass protagonist again, like with glasses. And they actually make it menacing. Threesome? Yeah, because it's 3 people. I know I made a bad joke, but... I don't expect you to understand. I mean, I do expect you to understand of all the people, yeah.
Jesus. No, there's no bodies. She's not in here. Lynn! Oh, fuck me.
Fuck.
What happened in the crash?
Exhaustion in a sec. Yep. That's fine though.
Town. Oh, thank God. Miles from anything.
Tell your friends I'm coming for them.
Is anybody there? Please.
I'm exhausted again, that's weird. Well, open the... Your battery life is also no problem in the first half of Outlast 2. I think it becomes more of a problem second half after you get crucified and you lose all the batteries to regain your battery momentum, but like around the mines it's fine again.
What in God?
Exhausted again, that's fine though. We're gonna recover our stamina right before the Martyr encounter right now. Do you think anyone ever died to that villager in the first part? Yup. Back when I did Messiah, I went too quick and I ran into him and died because of it. Real story, that's actually something that happened when I grinded Messiah. Real story, that's actually a thing that happened. And I'm not proud of it, but it's part of my history with this game and, you know, that difficulty, so... Right, Raven, right. Oh, be careful, little eyes, what you see. Oh, be careful, little eyes, what you see. There's a father up above, looking down in love. So be careful, little eyes, what you see. Be careful, little hands, what you do. Yada, 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 yada. Okay, threesome coming up.
God wants to be dead?
Yeah, what is that climb, Blake? That's so weird. I've had that the other day where you do that crouch climb for some reason. No idea why you're doing it, but you're doing it, so... Yeah, you can actually get a little bit more towards the left. And then you're fine.
What was that?
Like, he does not react immediately, the guy that's at the exit, so you can go a little bit more to the left to avoid getting stuck where the works are. Right, there should be a battery around here. Yep. Right in front of us. Never been. Like, this is like how Arizona's in the real world.
Oh God, Blake.
Are you okay?
No.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Oh shit.
I've heard Florida is like this, so I don't know.
Lynn, where are we going?
Away from here. Anywhere but here. Ah! Oh God! Oh,
What is it?
my stomach. It hurts. Something's wrong. Fuck.
Somehow it's more cacti. Them even more so.
I need.
I mean, yeah.
Oh God.
Jesus Christ, Lynn. What's happening here?
I thought you were dead. When you fell.
Yeah.
We were all dead.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm here. We're gonna get out of here, okay?
What did they do to
I
you?
can't talk about it.
Those have really good tea, really.
Don't ask me.
That's nice, I guess.
They're coming. They're coming.
Into night vision. This is like the one part where, you know, all the Messiah guides are like, oh, you need to make sure, because the game is asshole mode and opens up the camera with night vision to insta-react, which is so dirty because this is like an unskippable cutscene, so you're inclined to go to the bathroom while it's happening. But it's so evil because it puts up night vision and then it drains your entire battery if you were to go for a piss break while you're doing Messiah here.
Let's just get away from this place. Please.
Okay.
Soak the earth with their blood! Rip the devil from her belly and crush it beneath your boat hail! Revelation is upon us,
Stay back!
and we must
Gentle.
Swear to fucking Christ, the first person who touches me loses their eyes. God, no! No!
It still does. It does so very little though. Like the microphone does drain battery. It's just very little. Very little. Like comparatively speaking, compared to night vision, it doesn't even compare, but you know, the microphone does drain a little bit of battery.
Watched my father fuck your god to death. Hush.
Man, no! Wait! No, wait! Don't! No!
Okay, watch the despawn.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Take her home. I want to share my.
And
Motherfucker!
ding! She despawned. Like, she despawns on camera, but because of what's going on, you're inclined not to see it.
Not like I do.
It's too funny. Is the Freakus not the Skull or the Heretic? Probably Heretics. Probably. Because as much as fucked up the,
I think I'll see you again.
as much as fucked up as, like, Norse people are, at least there is some resemblance of sanity there. And I look at the Skald, and they're not really, quote-unquote, insane. Like, the big deal with the Skald is just they're desperate and, you know, obviously have all the STDs and shit. But then you look at their heretics and they're all just going. So yeah. I think they're the like the freakiest ones.
Fuck were they? Called them heretics. They called Lynn mother. It's not just the cult.
Not as polyamorous rapist. I mean, yeah, not wrong. That aspect is obviously like, ugh. But like, look at the like the villagers. For what they have to work with mentally, and like the flashed house and shit, they're still somewhat fine. They can form sentences and shit compared to the heretics.
I'm sorry I have to do this.
And again, I think the Skald for the most part are quote unquote fine. Of course, there's this like insanity and desperation regarding the Skald Messiah and whatever, but for the most part, the Skald are just rather sad more than anything, you know. So. They can let our assholes though, obviously, but that goes without saying. Heretics 100% Raven.
The outsider. No, so they killed you, didn't they?
No. Not yet.
Well, they'll do it if they find you out here. Come on.
It wouldn't surprise me if...
Who are you?
If, you know, a lot of these villagers are completely maidenless. Because all the bitches are just, you... I see you, little bastard. Because, like, North is like... Daddy North is like... having all the fun on himself.
The heretics.
Whereas for heretics, it's more for, you know, community effort, if that makes sense.
I'm sorry.
When he said my grandson, baby, he put in her was my thing.
Yeah, Ocean, and you know the worst part of it? He dies right in a few moments, so... Oh, a character that's nice, a character that gives us hope. Yeah, give it 5 minutes and he's dead.
I've been gifted with talk my whole life. You probably noticed.
Jane Doe. Sorry? Your daughter. She was 8 months pregnant? Blonde hair, cut like a boy's?
Yeah. What do you know?
18, the only one that's around like 30 is Marta, but none of the villagers have the balls to even be in a 5-mile radius of her. Not wrong, yeah. Not wrong, yeah.
Thank God. Oh, thank God. And God bless you. Come on. Get you inside.
Because like Marta is this execution character. North's right hand, whatever.
I'll be okay.
I should head down to the root cellar. I'll bed down there. You can hide till you're fixed up. So,
I always take this bandage even though there's no point to it. It just makes me feel safe, I guess. Like if everything goes well, I lose it anyways at the crucifixion. And I will have to find another one anyways, so yeah. Please break. Break. Yeah, Blake is taking a break right now. Ha 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 ha. How far are we on the Godrun? I mean, game Outlast 2 right now. I finished 1 in Whistleblower.
Papa's gospel. I copied him 100 times.
1 in Whistleblower is done again, and we're in 2 right now. You see it like right at the ending, like at the beginning, I should say.
Even now, other heretics at chapel. God will guide.
I ain't a heretic.
You sinned when you denied the prophet, your daughter. You sinned since to deny.
Please just let me talk to now.
Nowhere the outsider is. His seed begat the enemy. God and the prophet both want
Just
his
let me talk to now. I can explain.
God don't hear dead men. Be still.
Whee!
Take your penance. God loves you. God loves Adamite's the devil.
I hope you find your daughter.
Thanks, Ethan. We're going.
Whee!
Martyrs asked for good luck. Low-key, I was a bit naughty there and I thought, oh my god, that's a weird-ass angle, maybe, but then I was like, yeah, okay, I'm streaming as well, so I probably shouldn't, but intrusive thoughts won. And I mean, we saw some footwork right there, so... Hear me out, there it begins. There it begins. Why is he sane? That's a good question, actually. Maybe because, like, his shit is desolate, but yeah, it's a bit of a... Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, is that like a dam, or is that like a texture error? Wait, no, that's a building, I'm dumb. That's a building. There we go. Hi. This guy just chilling, that's also pretty funny. With like the machete on his like little chair there. Alright. Still makes me feel unsafe being under here, but this strat right here worked like... I can't even like count the times, like 20, 30 times over like the years this strat riding under here works. So even though it doesn't work in like the base gen segment, like in like the generator segment, it does not work, it should here.
I know you was mine, even if Papa also hurled your mama.
If the Lord were pleased to kill us, he would not have received the burnt flower.
The flood will come. Inflamed blood to destroy them.
Doesn't attack you, he actually doesn't. I remember that he would attack you, but obviously only if you get like really close to him. That's what I remember. But he doesn't finish you off either. It's just like an NPC. If you, like, that's what I thought, that he's like an NPC. If you bother him, then he will attack you, but he will like never finish you off. Like if you get too close, he will hit you once, and then if you go away, he doesn't like follow up on it. That's what I thought he was, but that's funny then. Should go up to test my correctness out. Right, in the run right now. Right. Right, in the run. I should go up to a person that is armed, looking at you menacingly. Yeah, I should definitely do that right now in the run. Right. I'm coming for your bloodline, bitch.
Fuck was that?
Alright, battery right there. We still have half battery, so we're fine. Just use a brick on him for it. Right. Right. So, Crawley Hole. Don't you think the waves from the radio towers undid Nos brainwashing from Signala?
Some kind of heretic temple.
That's a good fucking point, actually. I wouldn't say undid, because if it undid that, it created something worse, if that makes sense, but I mean, possibly, I guess. Please, just Blake, thank you. I don't want to fall down there, take damage, and restart the run, please. Thank you. Alright. Here. Just keep all the stamina in mind, shit. This game does not have unlimited stamina, and right now I'm running quite a bunch. Granted, it's never in a situation where there are actual enemies, but don't sleep on it, I would say. Because it's gonna happen that I accidentally run too much in the school, for example. And because of that, I won't have stamina in the actual demon chase. And die because of that. Why do I say that? Because it has happened in a Messiah run before. Are we gonna gamble today? I think we will keep the gambling for trials. Like, if we get to trials, then yeah, sure, we can gamble. Alright.
Even as the devil turns this world to apart, the prophet promised, and it came to be.
Yeah, I think it's far enough away already, so we can go.
That's gotta be it. If I can find my way back to the...
It's so funny, by the way, chat, right now I'm looking at my stream thing. And I just see I'm live for like 2 hours and 40 minutes. And we are already here. Goes to show how, like, I didn't stall or anything today, I just went straight into the run. And it just goes to show how short Outlast 1 and Whistleblower both are combined. Because we are already in game 3, 2 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. Like in the middle of chapter 1, which is the longest chapter of the game. So, goes to show. Yeah, pussies. I was afraid for a second I wouldn't have triggered her already. I'm waiting for the time where she takes the other path. And I'm gonna get caught off guard by that and die.
I will be ravenous in my
Yeah. Why is chapter 1 so long compared to every other chapter? The only one that someone compared chapter, but it has like half the sub chapters chapter 1 has. I think it's because they purely went on chapter equals location. Which makes sense. Because technically they did the same thing with Outlast 1 and Whistleblower 2. So they're like, okay, the entire village thing is like chapter 1. Then the entire, like, syphilis camp, whatever the fuck, is chapter 2, and so on and so forth. And they made this huge setup around North, hence why we are so long in the village. But I will agree it's a bit weird because once you're done with chapter 1, you're pretty much done with like... maybe not 50% of the game, but like 40 already, so... you know. How many oh my god, I still have 4 batteries, what the fuck? You have so many batteries, chat. And we will lose all of them to Nick and Laird, so... credit card from it doing development. I mean, 100%. There's a lot of cut content to this game. Like, if you want to look up Outlast 1 cut content, there isn't nearly as much as, like, Outlast 2. Like, Outlast 2 was supposed to be even longer than it is today. But they already cut quite a bunch. Like, I'm just saying it again, like, Val's death. Well, you know, Val and Marta were fighting one another. That would have been cool to be part of the final product, but I guess they were like, it would cut down too much of the momentum or something, so they decided to cut it, which, you know, yeah. I've never seen the animation like that before. That's pretty cool. Getting so lost here on my first playthrough. Yeah, I remember when I played that through the first time, instead of going straight towards this building, I ended up also going towards the right or left where all the people were, because I thought it's not that simple, right? By the way, this is again the guy that one guide recommends you juke around this and then close the door on him. Which, why would you ever do that if you can stealth it like this? Hey! A little bit twitch better.
Fuck is this? Ah, shit.
Ass. Alright, wait for a second, because Jay is almost about to commence. I just want to make sure that I don't exhaust myself.
He's in the house!
Now they cheat and are a little bit faster than usual, so they can catch up with me. But I think we're good. Oh my god, I almost thought that he wouldn't crouch. Alright. Nice. Card coming up next with the strategy that should be completely free. And then it's like the final bit, like the final stretch of chapter 1, and then that's done. Alright, jump out sideways. There we go, to avoid damage. Can push the cart. I'm gonna wait again until like the red things disappear. I don't think I need to, but just to be safe. Yeah, the red things around my screen. From like making the jump. don't know if... Okay, it was good enough. Because she didn't chase me. You can look to the side like this, I didn't know that. Because she didn't chase me, I was unsure if I was like too, you know, too slow. But yeah, she properly despawned, so there we go. Shout out to that one guy who made that video that I randomly found due to the algorithm. Shout out to that one guy.
Mary! Not! Who's there? Who are you?
My name's...
To do the level 1A plus chance psychosurgery, only have Pleasure Pro left. Hey, let's go. Let's go. You will get that one too. I know Pleasure Pro is really hard under these conditions, but you will get it too. I believe. If you've already made it that far, let's go.
You killed me. He won't have reason to hurt her. Please.
It took me 3 hours. Thanks for the encouraging words. Hey, let's go.
We found her, trying to flee amongst the skulls, not the actions of a woman unburdened by an immaculate conscience.
Mary? Oh, God.
Answer your yoke mate, honey. He can't see you.
It's me, Josiah. Please, tell him I don't...
Let her go. Oh, God, Mary, I'm sorry. I didn't want...
God hates vanity. So do I.
Red Barrels loves the 5-hour long torture cutscenes. Yup. Because it's edgy and scary. Do you think you will visit the level 1 challenge? It gets a lot tougher with a picture involved. I thought about doing a rerun of level 1 with like some of the old maps, but at the end of the day, I've done level 1 quite a bunch though. So I might just reserve it for like new events and stuff that, you know, are like interesting, or like when a new map comes out. Like I've done level 1 quite a lot. And I think also people start to get tired of it. Like I noticed that level 1 videos don't do as well as like, let's say, other stuff. Because, you know, it's been done so much. But yeah, if there's a... but yeah, if let's say they bring out a new event in March, for example, that would be interesting to do level 1, then yeah, I will do level 1 of it. But I don't want to milk it either, you know. Even though it would be milkable content. At the end of the day, it's at some point the same maps that I've already done level 1 in, with, you know, similar, like, with like similar variators and shit, so yeah.
The mines of the mountain.
Granted, if they do Countdown Pleasure Pro, like in the Countdown rerun, then I might just do a video on that. So, yeah.
The world dies screaming.
Thank you, that's American.
Countdown and Pleasure Pro with no stamina was cool, yeah. Imagine if we also escaped that one, but unfortunately we didn't. But it's also a tale that sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, right? So yeah, would have been cool to win that and keep the run going. I will eventually do, what's it called? I will do all these types of escalation runs again at some point, like the psychosis, parapsychosis one, the no running one. I want to do a naked and afraid one. Like, I still want to do quite a bunch of those. I'm just slowing down right now because, again, I want to do other stuff but just trials. And also, I would rather, for some of these concepts, I would rather wait to see if they change escalation. Because if they then change escalation, it's way more worth doing them with them. Because obviously, new escalation with new ultra. That's probably like the... If people complain that I'm... if people complain that, oh my god, you're not playing trials anymore, ooh, boo-hoo, stop crying. I think, like, simply the main reason why I'm turned off from trials quite a bunch is simply the changes to escalation. And that sounds like I'm being petty, but... like, escalation is just the thing, you know? It is just the thing that for months I haven't really been doing a lot of normal trialing, except for when new content was coming out and I was like playing the event ones. But for the most part, when I hop on trials, I mean, you know that, like, people that hang around the streams know that, like, every single day when I was streaming trials, I was just like, yeah, let's do a new type of escalation run today, you know? Because, like, escalation is, like, the shit for veteran players. And the fact that they so hardcore nerfed it, like, really ruins my, you know, motivation.
That should do the trick.
To go for more, you know? Right now, for more trials, which I hope they change / revert a bunch of that, but we will have to wait and see. Like, they know that, you know, the escalation changes are controversial for veteran players. Escalation, you can only use items you get from the random chances in the town, unless that's what the Naked and Afraid one is. How Naked and Afraid would work, like the Naked and Afraid escalation, would be no rig, I'm allowed to use amps, and I'm not allowed to use any items. I am allowed to use health items and batteries and shit that I get from trial selection, yes, but I'm also not allowed to take them into the trial. So let's say I get fisted in one trial, and the next round I get a healing. I'm allowed to use that healing right at the beginning where the box is, but I'm not allowed to take that heal stuff in me into the trial, and I'm also not allowed to use it at the end of the trial. I'm just allowed to recover myself at the beginning of the trial like that. And that would be the gist of, you know, the Naked and Afraid escalation. Again, I'm gonna do that concept at some point, and it's probably also a concept I will repeat multiple times over the months, maybe. Like when we do recurring escalation type runs. It's probably something that that's a concept that I will redo, but yeah. Lack of content for the next 3 months. Like, it wouldn't be so bad. It wouldn't be so bad if, you know, there would have been more long-term shit in a Season 2 update. Again, the escalation change is hurting. But let's say there were some new variators in escalation and they didn't fuck up escalation this hard. I could still have my fun over the next 3 months. Like, low-key. I could have still had my fun. It's just really the escalation changes that really drag me down from playing the game a lot more. Like a lot of people are like, they're like, oh my god, this guy's overreacting, yada yada yada. Like a lot of these people are then also casual players that shouldn't even care about the changes because they're not getting past 15 anyways. Like the ultra change only becomes a real thing and really apparent when you go for really long streaks. Hence why I don't wanna do the 100 escalation attempt right now. And wait until they change escalation again. For me, you know, Javi... Sus probably not anymore because Sus is taking a major break from the game. But like Crab, maybe someone else. Like, going for 100 again.
Wake up. Wake up. I'm still here.
Never got to experience that, the old Screamer. Yeah. Old Screamers really changed the game. And I think even if you made it so... If Screamers are enraged, they are working like the old Screamer. Even that would already be, you know... good enough in my opinion. Because then you're like, okay, it's in the game, but it's only in the game when you have enraged enemies or like old Ultra, which I hope they revert, you know. So it's not a thing that should harm your normal gameplay, but it is there, you know. I said 100, not 400. Alright, we're doing the jump scare skip again, chat. I'm a very considerate streamer. One thing I will say though, what's like incredibly ass in escalation right now, as in like actual difficult, is Stay Together Bad Trip 2 psycho damage. Because that means when you are separated, and let's say you have the new Ultra, which is the same as the Psychosurgery Skinnerman. If you separate, then 2 of you, or maybe even 3 if you're 3 people, would go up against the Skinnerman instantly. Who just deletes people from the video game. So that's unironically one thing of the upgrade that's scary, but that's most of that heavy lifting is just done by the psychosis change, not by escalation itself. So yeah, died like 20 times. It's super menacing. It is, yeah. Like, getting that shit would unironically be pretty funny in a, like a 100 escalation run, whatever. But again, the biggest problem with escalation right now is just it doesn't guarantee shit. With the new Ultra, it doesn't guarantee shit. Like, for the most part. Like, you can get Don't Make Noise in like high escalation levels. You can get Nothing Burger variators that were basically just all part of the old Ultra. But now because Ultra has changed, they're all like separate variators. You can get that too, and it's just like... yeah. Like, it doesn't guarantee shit. Once they rewrote Ultra, hopefully... not even fully, just make it so Ultra has... let's say enraged enemies and weak cooldown, and I guess the inventory restrictions like Psychosurgery. Just do that and it would already be a million times better. You don't even need to add, for example, the bleeding. For example. Like, you don't need to add everything to Ultra that there was if you think that was too oppressive. But... new Ultra is just sad. I mean, yeah, Twitch, they could have done that, but But my guess is that was just not ready because, let's be real, they're probably working on a solution for the MK thing. Like, a lot of people saying they should bring back the MKs back. Doesn't even, like, I'm just like, ugh. Like, what's like, you should know that they're working on that right fucking now. Because they've been good with feedback and shit in the past. They're just not done with it yet, like with the new system or whatever. That's gonna come out at some point, but like, yeah. Skinner with bleeding, not wrong, yeah. And now imagine Skinner with new bleeding. Like, a new Skinner with bleeding. Like, Antitoxin Amp got so up the stonks. Stonks went so up for that. He's a bit more chill. I mean, yeah, at some point it becomes routine. Don't worry, if we make it through 2 and we're back in Trust, it's still gonna be more tension, obviously, but yeah. And obviously Nick and Laird are no cakewalk, like I will need to focus in a bit, but yeah. I just did a flip, whoops. That's funny. I really wonder how the welcome to the game Godrun is gonna go. Because even though I have not played some of the welcome to the game games in like years, some of the mechanics are literally burned into my DN fucking A. So what's gonna happen is I will still first try them without practice. Not so much scrutinize. Scrutinize is gonna be, you know, and obviously that signal, we're gonna have that one stream where I just play that signal a bunch to learn it, because that signal I've actually not played at all, pretty much. Just watched a bunch, so I know like a lot of the mechanics and shit. But obviously I still need to play that signal myself to get a feel for the game. Keep passes by. Which games are part of that? 1, 2 scrutinize in that signal and the waiting room. It's 5 games in total. Waiting room is also part of that, like Waiting Room, which will gonna be Chad's favorite game because it's like the ASMR game. But yeah, it's also gonna be in release order, just like the Outlast Godrun. I'm gonna do the Welcome to the Game Godrun in release order. So it's gonna be 1, Waiting Room 2.
Oh, fuck me!
Scrutinized, and then that signal dead last. That's just how we're gonna do it. With Scrutinize I will cheat. Probably have a cheat sheet with, you know, at least the reports that are fake. Tree do be friend, yeah. I'm glad that the tree is reliable. Yeah, we're doing vanilla Welcome to the Game too, yeah. We're not doing the mod. Granted, I want to play the mod as well at some point again. And maybe also attempt Nightmare. Like, these are all ideas that have come up that would make really interesting challenge. Like, very interesting challenges to do other stuff other than Outlast, you know. on stream, you know. Or like Dead Signal Nightmare, for example, which released not that long ago. Make a challenge out of that. Melee like a bunch of cabins, I mean, I guess. Don't ask the logic of this. How it like blends in so well.
Ah, praise God and his prophet now. Praise God. Forgive me, Lord, but I have to be sure. Opens mouth, Nick.
Granted, welcome to the game 2 has the problem with evidence locker. So I will have to do the thing where I swap scenes when I enter evidence locker, because evidence locker can actually get you banned on Twitch. It's like a new thing. That if you stream Welcome to the Game 2 and you go on a specific website, that an AI system from Twitch detects that as bad and bans you. Like, that's an actual thing. That also, like, NASCO and all the other mod developers have actually tested, and it's pretty stupid. So, yeah.
Gospel, the sacred words of his teaching.
That's an awkward thing, but it's just something we will have to deal with.
He will rise again in more perfect flesh. We will eat of that flesh in holy communion and be healed.
No, it's not the doll maker, it's Evidence Locker. Evidence Locker is a website that is like leaked media, get files on, you know, SA cases and, you know, murder cases and all that stuff. I think the reason why it gets banned, by the way, is because the images are a little bit too graphic or something like that. That's like the theory. But again, it's, from what we gathered, it's not a normal person like banning. It's just an AI, like it's banned by like AI set up by Twitch that detects that shit being bad and, you know, banning you off of that. There's apparently no other website that causes an issue like this, by the way. Like, no other website causes the issue, it's just Evidence Locker for some reason. So, you know. When we get that website, I will have to do the good old swap scenes real quick while I search the website, which is awkward, but that's just how we have to do it. So, yeah. Unless I can ask Nasco and shit to do, to get me the censored version, because they did do a community patch where Evidence Locker and shit is patched out, but I don't know if that's available anymore. I need to ask them.
Suffering that I do not deserve. I am a worm.
So, yeah.
I must study his lessons. Drive the other nail in and hang him up.
But the next few segments should be pretty easy. Then school, then shooting range, which is scary, but we've practiced a bunch, and then it's Last Supper time. Yep. Yep. Not that long, chat, until, you know, that segment's coming up. I just hope for good RNG in Last Supper and we're good, but, yeah. Asking for good RNG never goes well, so, yeah. Blake Hangman, oh my god. Right. Hopefully it won't actually be your Last Supper. I mean, looking at it from the other perspective, I hope it is. So I don't have to do it again when we make it out of here. And then beat the Godrun, you know? So... From that perspective, I hope it's my last supper, but... Yeah. Hope it's your 15th last supper. I don't know if I could survive having to do 15 more attempts of this. Especially since at this point, it's not perfected, but like, it's in a state where every run could be the run.
Fuck. Fuck me. Oh, fuck, that hurts.
Yeah, no shit, it hurts. It's definitely gonna be the run, maybe. I mean, we can see if that has the potential to become the run once we survive chapter 2, mind you. It all depends a little bit on that. Like, if we survive chapter 2, we have a fair shot at surviving the entirety of Outlast 2. So... yeah. I'm about to get exhausted, but it doesn't matter. This is now a stealth segment anyways. We have to wait a little bit. We like this other guy. Oh yeah, to run out of bones, that's a possibility, yeah. Not wrong. And I mean, I guess there are some things in with like the heretics that can be sketchy here and there, but it should still be very straightforward.
How many corpses did you pick over?
There you go.
I keep coming. What the fuck?
Hello.
Almost 100% all the time. Salute, Nick. Thank you for following. Hope you're doing well. I will hydrate in just a moment. But yeah, thank you for following. Hope you're doing well. Was Jessica saying hello to Blake for a moment there? I mean, that would have been a funny touch, but yeah. Yeah, no. Alright, Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit nervous here.
We're going to get you help. We'll get you out of there. I want you to find a place to hide.
Someplace safe where you can remember the taste of her kiss when you felt her neck break, you diseased cocksucker.
No, he's coming! Help!
Hold on. Just don't look back, chat. Just do this. Edge the map. It's building 1. That's the other building right there. But... oh, he's like camping right there, what the fuck? Didn't even attempt to shoot, what a pussy. Do you think you would ever accidentally get hit by a barbed wire in that encounter? I mean, the only one that is like... oh my god, I thought I wouldn't get it. What the fuck? Stupid quick time event, what the fuck? The only barbed wire in that segment that really sucks is the one right in front of the exit, because that one forces you to go to the left first. But besides that, all the barbed wire is more central, where I'm not going to anyways. So... yeah. It's fine for the most part.
Your own resurrection will complete your gospel. Yes, yes, we return him to the way of sorrows. This tomb is waiting. Take him. When he rises, we all will have a communion.
Don't. Please.
I like how Blake is not even moving at this part.
Please.
Oh, you crazy motherfuckers. Oh, God.
And an inch of dirt, yeah, they're very amateurs regarding that kind of stuff. I won't lie. But I mean, good for me. Alright, there's a battery right here that we will have to grab. Because I think we're almost out. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna reload immediately, methinks. I don't think it matters too much. He would obviously die if it was like 6 feet instead of 6 inches, yeah. Look at that, chat, he is hanging out again. Hang in there, buddy. I'm coming. Alright. Just waiting for the red shit to disappear.
I can't. A rope. I just need a rope.
The miracle Messiah! Messiah! The fact that there's a cactus to my right, by the way, is also like telling. Most fuckable Resident Evil enemy. I prefer to not answer that question. Let chat do this thing.
Thanks.
Okay, this one I actually missed, what the fuck. There were like 10 people right next to me for some reason. Like there were, like for some reason all the people were stacked at one place. That was really lucky. Like they were all around that one building and I just went around it. That was like really lucky RNG. If you compare it with some of the other runs.
I said get your hands off me! Touch disgust me out of you! Hey! Hey! No! No, goddamn you!
But there we go, chat. We didn't have a Last Supper incident, so that's good. Alright.
The roof. Maybe I could. Fuck.
I'm about to get exhausted again. Gonna need to chill for a second. All of the Resident Evil things are fuckable if you're brave enough. I mean, not wrong, probably. How goes the run so far? This run has been very chill. We didn't have any close encounters at all yet, had we, chat? Like, no close call whatsoever. Like, everything went... Like, that makes it for a little bit more of a boring run, I guess. If everything just works perfectly, but... We are through a bunch of the hard shit right now for this game. For, like, Outlast 2. There was no segment that was, you know... was too close or something like that. Like, not at all. Which, you know, is a good thing. It's a good change of pace. Rather than, you know, just barely escaping or something like that. And yeah, Outlast 1 and Whistleblower have been ultra chill as well. With, like, no real, like...
Jessica.
The only thing I'm afraid for then is that, you know... In Outlast, like, if let's say Outlast 2 stays this chill, then once we get to Trials, I'm gonna be too laid back. And then, you know, I'm just gonna get insta-smacked, you know? That's like the one thing I'm afraid, that's the one thing I'm afraid of.
The day is done. Oh God, the sun, look down upon thy little one. O light of light, keep me this night, and shed round me thy presence bright. I need not fear, if thou art near. Thou art my savior, kind and dear. Quick, the day is done. Oh God, the sun, look down upon thy little one. O light of light, keep me this way, Blake.
Jess, are you there?
Just hanging out here! Woo! At another X-Ray Man moment. I mean, I hope not. I mean, I learned my lesson. Now for Root Canal, I hide in that other room for just a moment. When we get there again. Just to make sure he properly despawned. And no bullshit like that happens again, you know?
Lake. Get to the other side of the lake.
That's like the lesson from last run, but yeah. Was a really rare case scenario anyway, so... And obviously the bad aim didn't help either, but... Yeah. I'm getting exhausted. Was running too much, my bad chat. My bad chat. Oh, they're doing Sub Lockdown over there, chat. Let's join them. I wanna do more Sub Lockdown. I need more Sub Lockdown in my life, chat. Was point blank? I mean, yeah, but that's also just my aim wave. There's a reason why I said I never want to stream Overwatch and showcase how horrible it goes over there, you know? Especially since in Overwatch I also then go ahead and play like very aim intense heroes, so... Triggered by the pushing of the boat and then went towards it, but lost aggro, I'm thinking. I mean, yeah, he wanted to go to the elevator because he despawns when he goes to the elevator. Like, that's how it works. Most of the times you just see it off screen happening because he's like somewhere else and then goes to the closest one. He just happens to be very close to the boat itself at the time, and also for some reason decided not to go to the one at the staircase and instead go for the one to the right. So, yeah. Much like a very, you know, almost artificial scenario, but yeah. Dude, I really can't wait to do like an Outlast Godrun in, you know, a few years. When there's like 15 trials and Outlast 3 released and all that stuff. I'm definitely gonna do that. Don't worry, but it's gonna be a run. That's what I can promise you. It's gonna be a run. Like, it's gonna be a million times harder. Like, I won't lie. Especially now that I'm getting more confident with Outlast 2. The Godrun isn't that hard for Outlast. It's not too hard. Probably the hardest thing is some segments in Outlast 2 are scary. And, you know, Trials has the potential to be very random. But that's it, pretty much. That's it, pretty much. Outlast 1 and Whistleblower are, like, they should be completely free. And, you know, a lot of stuff in Outlast 2 is also scripted as shit, so, yeah. It's not as difficult as it sounds. Like, you would be like, oh my god, all Outlast games, like 4 Outlast games, oh my god, 4 games in a row, no damage taken. That must sound insane. It's really not, because like I've said it a billion times before, but a lot of, you know, the a lot of, you know, the a lot of the stuff from like the older Outlast games are just memory games, and that's it. You learn how to do segments and you do them every single time flawlessly. Once you learn strats for that work consistently. Obviously some strats don't have consistent shit going for them. Like Last Supper, because there you have to actually react to the enemy RNG, which is, you know, RNG, but yeah. Would be nice doing all trust and all MKs too. You know, right now we have 22 MKs in the game, right? Imagine if we're getting to 15 trials, how many MKs then there would be in the game. Yeah, right. Whoops. Like when I do the Godrun, I avoid the MKs for the most part, because for me, like, the main trials are just the quote-unquote main story, if that makes sense. I know people disagree with that on me, but like, for the most part, you know, I don't think the MK should be part of the Godrun, because it's, like, the main trials are pretty much the quote-unquote campaign, if that makes sense. Genesis, that is. So it's, like, comparable to the other games. Dude, that boat drive, this run is like ass, holy shit. I'm just running into everything. Like, I'm literally kissing every single rock here, what the fuck. Like, if all MK challenges become available again, I can do like an full Outlast Trials no-hit run. That's definitely something I can do. Like all Trials and MKs, like all of them together. No-hit like this.
Fuck, come on. Just.
But then also, like, all the other things on top of it, I think that would turn too much. Because at some point, we're gonna reach the point where one run goes, like, for 14 hours or something like that. If you really, really overextend it, which is, like...
I'm close.
Which is, like,
I'm almost there, Lynn.
way too much, in my opinion.
Cult monster dead.
Thank you.
Christians. Because God said she had to die. The heretics, they want her to have the baby. Despite God.
No offense to you, Coconut, by the way, but I've talked about it earlier, how this sort of statement doesn't make sense to me, because we know they are working on, you know, getting the MKs back into the game. Like that. So, yeah. I don't know why they don't just give us the MKs, like, that statement doesn't make sense to me, personally. Because we will eventually get all the MKs available again anyways. Like, it would really surprise me if they're not working on it right now, it's just taking a little bit longer. Like, there were rumors that it was happening in Season 2, but obviously it didn't, so it's taking a little bit longer, which is fine. But we will get them. Like, they have been good with feedback in the past, so why wouldn't they bring back DMKs? Then again, you know what's gonna happen though? Once you bring back the MKs? Then people will start complaining again that, oh my god, you can just farm Sabo Lockdown for Reborns. Oh, this is bad, you know? Then we're gonna complain about the next thing. And it's gonna be sad. Because you give off that vibe for some reason. I wanna get some at some point, Raven. At some point. For the lulz. It's like a little emo, whatever the fuck.
Shit.
But yeah.
Shit, the raft.
Not now, no.
There. The raft.
As it is, but 2 weeks per rotation is kinda nuts given how many MKs are in. I think the best example you can think about is Crab. Like, I watched his video of Crab, like his 2024 review of his content for like trials, which was a really cool video. I wish it got about more attention. And he said it best. He's also a big fan of Escape the Courthouse. And he makes content around that map. Obviously, because of it. And he noted that so far, as long as we had this rotation system, Escape the Courthouse has been in rotation twice. Like, all the weeklies, events, whatever, it has been in rotation twice. So, for example, he wanted to do an updated witness guide. But he couldn't, because he couldn't be bothered to play Escalation to farm for it, which, to be fair, is like a his problem. But, like, if you're talking, like, raw, just getting, like, the Escape the Courthouse in, like, rotation, it's only been in rotation twice, for example. And I don't know how the state of other MKs are, but it also doesn't help the fact that for some reason Red Barrows also thinks they need to appease, I know this is like tinfoil hat, whatever the fuck, but that they need to appease speedrunner shit. Because if you noticed, pretty much all the weeklies and events have either Sabo Lockdown, Release the Prisoners, or like Cancel Autopsy, or any of these really fast maps in them. Most of them. For some reason. And it almost feels like they secretly want to give, in every rotation, give like one very quick map. So like speedrunners wouldn't complain. You know? That they quote unquote couldn't play the game for a week, which is, you know, is absurd, but some people literally think that way when they look at maps like Pleasure Pro and Toy Factory and all that stuff, so again, it's obviously a dumb head theory. There's obviously nothing, you know, to back it up, and but I've noticed that with some of the rotations, that for some reason, you know, like, something like Sabo Lockdown, like, I guess Fuel the Release, you can count that as well. Like, any of these really short MKs, there's always kind of one of these short ones. Sometimes even more. Like, in a weekly / event rotation. There's always at least one in there, so, you know, speedrunners can grind that map. And it would be a really odd coincidence if that's the case, you know. I didn't sprint for a second. I did not sprint for a second. I noticed that luckily enough, but I did not. Yes, the mine. Thanks for pointing that out, Blake. What the fuck? Yeah, nose is starting to flow a little bit more again. I'm sorry about that, chat. I know some people find that disgusting, but I can't help it, unfortunately. I don't know why it's so bad recently. Make sure to not run too much in this area, because I died in this upcoming chase before because I ran out of stamina. It actually happened before and I lost a Messiah run to that, so I'm always a little bit respectful for this chase right here. To make sure to not go in here exhausted. Right, to my right is a battery. You get that? Whee! Bang! Now Black got brain damage from that right in the thingy. Whee! That achievement, by the way, is really cool that they added that. How's Godrun going? I mean, we're now in chapter 4 of Outlast 2. And obviously we finished Outlast 1 and Whistleblower. So it's going pretty well. We also did not have any close calls so far. Like, for example, Last Supper roped segment was, like, pretty easy. And, you know, we had good RNG there. And there weren't any troubles on the run so far. So it's going pretty well. And obviously we are here, so we're getting almost to the point final stretch. If I say so myself. Let's hope it stays that way. Yeah, I have a feeling Trust could have something nasty in store for us. You know? But that bandage won't help us either way, because if you take damage it's over, but might as well pick it up. I wonder if you can see this guy T-pose as well, just like in Outlast 1.
But they... Wait, Lynn? Have you seen her? They killed us. The lucky ones they killed. Get out. We have to leave. We have to go.
Oh man, school again. I'm a bit afraid that, you know, for some reason, library would give me trouble somehow. Please exit the trial. Let's get Frank out of the way as soon as possible. I mean, yeah, but that sort of thing is what I did last time. And I think it's more... it sounds incredibly masochistic if I phrase it that way, but it sounds also more fun that way. When I'm forced to do this order, if that makes sense. Because that creates way more tension regarding trials. Like, if I were to do trials right now, at the beginning, this run would be so much easier. Even though I'm still doing everything. Like, I have to do everything, but it would be so much easier. Whereas now with trials, I actually have to play carefully, you know? And I like that. That essentially... Because obviously I've put like 1,300 hours into trials or whatnot. But like... Because because there's so much at stake, basically that means that I subconsciously play trials slower than I usually would. And that's really cool, in my opinion. Alright, now the first actual combat segment in this chapter is coming up. I say combat as if I could defend myself. But you know what I mean, chat. What? There we go. Alright. That other guy might actually leave, funnily enough. But yeah, there's two guys. There's obviously this guy who's gonna go all the way over there, hopefully. And then there's the other guy who breaks on the door, fakes going through the hole, and then, you know, also pisses off. So yeah. Again, it's very important in this segment right here. That's why I'm using the microphone. It's very important in this segment. That's a small one. I said it before. It's very important in this segment to make sure to not go into any chases. Because you need all your stamina in the upcoming chase. There's this guy. He is a bit RNG, but we're gonna wait until he goes like over there. Is this now the fake hole thing? I think it's the part where he fakes going down the hole. Yeah. We actually got some wild RNG here, because this guy is not going. I'm gonna stay here though. I'm gonna wait until he goes like towards the left. Chapter 4 out of 6. That's from below, actually. That's like the other guy. But yeah, the second guy leaves. I have a feeling that got patched out, by the way. That they made it so the second guy despawns after a bit. But yeah, if you trigger chase in the previous segment, then you will get exhausted here. That's why it's important to stealth it as much as I did. And you know, even when you're about to escape that segment, just walk. Instead of run. Like, don't run at all. Alright, it's library time. Library can be a bit scary, but should still be relatively straightforward. AG's is hanging out, buddy. Hang in there, I will come back for you. An orphanage. Been so badly injured. Don't question it, Raven. Don't question it at all. Like, I'm no expert, right? But his hands right now should be useless. In the school I could understand it, but in the real world? Yeah, no. Oh, the thing just spawns. That's why I was so confused. Once the demon once the demon spawns, the library spawns. Oh, that's why I was so confused the other attempt. Ah, that makes a lot more sense, actually. Because normally there's a wall there. Ah, I didn't even notice that. Alright. I think I'm just gonna go backwards here again, so we just have, once we hear the... Yeah, we can immediately go around without having to turn around. Alright. Now this push part. Yeah, like shit like this should no longer be possible with these types of hands. Big arms not used. He's gonna be a metal slave. He has to. How would he survive the trials otherwise if he were under metal slave? Imagine wound by hands. Not wrong. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Kitty cat, hope you're doing well. But you're not had to be a full-on metal slave. Like, have you seen that guy? Like, how would he have survived the trials otherwise? Almost got stuck at the trash bin, what the fuck? Was just eating all those egg pops? Right. Right. Average public bathroom experience, yep. Dude, I'm looking forward, because that's a stream project I wanna do soon. Just play Outlast 2, the original version, without like the cutted chases and stuff. And just see how different it is. Because I kinda wanna do that.
You're not evil, Blake.
If we're gonna do this as like a one stream thing at some point.
You don't have to hide.
Because again, when I'm gonna do the Godrun again, I kinda wanna... Wait, did I just get exhausted? Yeah, I got exhausted while jumping out the window, that's funny. When I wanna do the Godrun again, I also kinda wanna do it with the original Outlast 2 version, rather than this one. At least with the original patch, you don't get 4K birth footage. Yeah, not wrong. Red Bowser has been very naughty for that one. Like, goddamn. Stuck there. Huh? Thank you. Okay, there's a battery here. We grabbed that before we jump down. This part sketches me out for some reason. It should not really, because it's straightforward, but the fact that sometimes they like swing at you for some reason. Like this. And I don't know whether or not this is like scripted or not. I think some of the swings are scripted, or like scripted sound effects rather. Yeah. The only devs to patch a birth scene into the game. Yeah. Definitely wild. Wild and naughty what they did there, definitely. Yeah, I'm just gonna reload. Yeah, I was about to say, I did just pick up a battery, right? So I can reload.
It's coming.
I don't know why you stop in motion there, that's like... It's like so dumb. It sounds like so close behind you as well. Alright, this is the famous chase where you're getting exhausted midway through. Because Red Barrows was like, fuck you, we're gonna make you feel that you now have a stamina meter. On that. Oh my god, they were closer than I thought they would be. Chapter 4 down, chat. The only thing I'm really scared of right now is in the final Val chase when you fall down and there's like 2 heretics in the pool. That's the one thing that still sketches me out, but besides that we're pretty much done with 2. Like, nothing should necessarily happen at this point. Like, we know what to do for every part, I should say. Make it, like, consistent. Oh my god, there it was again. Yeah, I have to tank this steel pipe because otherwise I'm gonna get thrown out of bounds. Blake has to tank the steel thing like a champ. Because getting that to the forehead is better than like falling off the map, I suppose. But yeah, chat. How many batteries do we have? How do we still have 2 batteries? When did that happen? I thought we were like no batteries left, maybe 1, but 2? When did that happen? Yeah, I don't want to have the backroom experience right now. I won't lie. I'm not feeling like that right now.
You're not evil, Blake. Just confused.
Alright. We know what's coming up, chat. Wait for a second until he goes towards the left. This guy. Oh, there's a crawly space there as well. Yeah, apparently there are a lot of options to do this segment, but the one that I came up with is like the most consistent, so we're gonna keep doing that. Have to be so precise when jumping from ledges? Not wrong, yeah. Not wrong. Not wrong. Then again, in Outlast 2, I don't count damage that is like red. I count damage as like blood splatter. That's like the huge difference between damage Outlast 2 versus Outlast 1. Okay, this fuck is like is still camping there. Let's wait and to see what he does. Once he goes away, we can go. Like, I'm so glad that there are segments in, like, a run like this where the microphone actually shines. Because it's such an underrated feature. I think he's actually coming in here? Question mark? Is he? He's still, like, in the hall. He went somewhere else. Okay. He went somewhere else instead. Yeah, he went like towards that door in there. So we just go and then, you know, DD spawn behind us and this segment is done. But yeah, if there's anything guide related that, you know, I will be like, oh my god, is there anything in this run that's worth using for a guide for this segment? Because a lot of people are like, oh my god, this segment is ass to me. How do you do this? Like this 3 heretic segment in the mines. That strat with the microphone, like waiting for the guy to go there in the, like that shimmy place. The only remotely scary thing that can happen there is that he goes into your room, but then you just wait hidden in the shimmy space until he goes away. Or, and I've had that in the past before, if you are too close, he will go ahead, see you and grab you, but once he grabs you, you don't actually take damage from grabs. So if you're fast enough, you can just shimmy by him and, you know, just go. It's incredibly risky, but you can get away with it, so. But yeah, this strat right here I'm the most proud of, because I haven't looked at a guide up for this strat right there, like for the mine microphone thing. It might be in a guide somewhere, but I haven't looked it up. Like I came up with that on my own, unlike for example the Marta card thing. That one obviously was like the strat video, but like this one I actually, you know, came up with myself, and it's like so consistent. And like every RNG is accounted for too, so.
Oh, be careful, little hands, what you do.
Right.
What have you done to Lynn? Where is she?
We are creatures of appetite. I want to feel your hunger. I want to see your true face. Your seed will burn this world.
Where's Lynn?
Mother burn. Val is still the weirdest, by the way, in this game, because in these segments, unless it's game of fight, but now she tries to fuck us, but at the same time she tries to kill us in these segments. Like, it doesn't make much sense if you think about it. Val is very yucky. Like, it doesn't even make sense, realistically speaking. Unless we're talking about straight up necrophilia, which, I mean, wouldn't surprise me, but it would still be news to me. So,
Jesus, Fire's alive. How the fuck are they getting?
Again, chat, we're gonna play it safe. Val's gonna arrive. Hell, the wall might be good enough, but I'm just playing it ultra safe here. Because why not? There's no reason not to play it ultra safe. Oh yeah, there are cacti. For some reason I thought, yeah, there were none last time. But yeah, last time we played, we figured out that there are some of them. Granted, they were never ever in my way, so if they now all of a sudden kill a run, then that's just that's very much definition of like being ultra, you know, ultra fucked for no reason, but
What did you do to her? You can't keep a secret from yourself.
But yeah, we're getting close to trials, chat. Which is pretty good. We're like a little bit over 4 hours and we're almost done with Outlast 2. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. And time has also flown by. Like, time flew. Which, to be fair, is also because at this point some of the games are absolutely routine, more than anything. Oh yeah. Like, that helps a lot.
God doesn't love you. Not like I do.
I don't want to reload mid-crawl necessarily. That's the thing. Granted, the torch does help a bunch with visibility. I got stuck there for a second. There we go. I reloaded mid-fall, which is pretty based. Yeah, I think this pathway, by the way, that I'm taking is safe. Because to my right is someone, but they've never detected me going this way. Alright. Outlast 2 is pretty done shot. Wait, they actually triggered chase, what the fuck? They actually did trigger chase. That's crazy. But there are 2 more chases, like one villager and one martyr thing, and then Outlast 2 is done. Obviously the cacti could always like end the run, but yeah. Still pretty much done and dusted, so and obviously fall damage like this can always like end the round too, but yeah. This is also, again, as a reminder, chat, this is also around where I got the masturbator dodge. So if this actually turns out to be the run, I can also say I did the masturbator dodge in Whistleblower, which is awesome. God. Wait, Wait, I can't reload. Yeah, we still have a bunch of battery life left, so it doesn't matter, but... Since I think I lose all the batteries anyways, might as well. I thought, but I think in this game actually you can only reload if it's actually red, which is pretty good. It's like a safety thing, so you don't accidentally waste batteries. And yeah, in that one update they added a bunch of people fucking. By the way, that's... Besides making the birth scene more explicit, they added a bunch more people fucking in here. In that balance update. They balanced out the horniness, like the horniness got a buff there in that patch. So, yeah. If you wanna know another naughty, like, change.
You have to tell me. Off of me. Not unless you answer. No. Fine. Then you have to give up. If you say I win, I'll let you up. Okay. You have to say it. You win, okay? You're such a pushover, Blake.
Shut up, I'm a nerd. I'm valid.
I don't know why you have to be so precious about it. Did Lynn ask you to ask me?
I mean, they're already on a watch list. They already are, like...
I don't know.
I think they were ever since Outlast... Yeah, even Outlast 1. I wanted to say, yeah, probably Whistleblower, but even since Outlast 1, they're probably all on a watch list. To be fair.
I don't know.
So...
I just wanted to know.
Yeah.
You're a nerd, too. I know.
Nerds!
You think your parents are home yet? No. Usually not until
I'm gonna be running from crazy hillbilly cultists in Arizona when I'm grown up. Okay, I'm gonna do it for like the honors. Crazy hillbilly was censored by Twitch, by the way.
Why do you want to come over? I don't know.
Why? We don't know.
What don't you know, Jessica?
Stream bought like Automortis on a kill streak again, so there's that.
Stayed after school for journal? You were just leaving.
Let's step back into class, please.
Blake?
You're not in trouble yet, Blake. You don't want to get in trouble, do you?
Just stay with me.
I want you two to tell me what you were doing in here. Were you misbehaving? Do I need to call your parents? Jessica, do I need to call your father again?
No, please.
I only want us to
That's
be
fucking
friends.
smile right
Nobody's
there.
in trouble yet. Does one of you think you can make this
Disgusting.
right? Jessica?
Fucking
Jessica, look at me.
disgusting.
Will you pray with me? Will you help me make this right? Why don't you go along home, Blake?
Don't go.
Did I interrupt something between you two?
It wasn't like that.
Then what did you want?
You wanna throw
won't
bricks
say.
at that face? Yeah.
Shame.
Maybe then that birthmark does develop into a tumor. So you can like scream on the ground and you know,
Go home and
beg
pray.
for fucking mercy.
I want you to stay.
Most disturbing scene in the
Blake,
game,
please.
yeah.
This is awkward
Yeah.
enough.
And I'm glad they let it that way and didn't go all out. Because the implications are already bad enough. So I'm glad a lot of stuff that, you know, was in the original cut actually got cut. Because the implications are already bad enough, obviously. Why were the footsteps of Lautermilch so weird? Were they always like that? I just noticed like the footsteps being like very loud for some reason.
I don't know what you think you saw.
God, give me voice. God guides my hand. My god, I accidentally pressed right click and I almost got lost there. Back to the getting too way laid back part, I guess.
Find Lynn.
You don't actually lose your battery. I don't know why last one I had no battery despite me thinking I still had one. But yeah, you don't lose your battery. Which, by the way, it could have been a cool gimmick since you lose the camera right in front of your orgy. That for the very rest of the game you don't have a camera. But I guess they didn't want to, like destroy the momentum of now you're also having to navigate in the dark or something like that. So, yeah.
Are you pregnant?
Please. I don't want to die here. I don't want our baby to die here.
I won't let them kill you. We have to get out of here.
What the fuck?
We have to find shelter.
As far from this place as we can get.
Yeah.
Oh. Down here.
One last segment, chat.
It's too dangerous. You can't.
We can't stay out here. Help me down, please, Blake.
Okay. Jesus. Be careful.
Whee!
Fuck! Lynn! You okay?
Hey Adam,
I'm
welcome.
coming down.
Hope you're doing well.
I'm sorry.
I'm politely asking Mommy Martha to not end the run. Yeah, hopefully. Just hesitate for a second, okay? Just hesitate for a second. And then we're good to go. Or we should be good to go.
It's gonna be okay. Oh shit! Come on! Come on!
Just making sure she's like behind us. Isn't this not cutting us off?
Jesus Christ, Blake! What the fuck? I think something's wrong. It hurts too much. I need to lay down.
GG.
Shit! Blake!
The cacti still exist. Like, the cacti do still exist on the way. But... favorite scene? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Fuck you! And fuck your
Go piss girl. But yeah, the cacti still exist, but... besides that, we're pretty much... We're done. With Outlast 2, we're going to trials, chat. Actually not double lockdowning, but, you know.
Hurry. We'll find shelter.
Like the whole world burns.
Wait, I thought I was actually going away from the path. So I got scared there for a second. That I would accidentally run into, like, something. What you're gonna run on trials? Genesis, like full Genesis, like all 7 main trials, psychosurgery, no loadout. Obviously no damage. But there's psychosurgery, no loadout. And then obviously Reborn Protocol as well. Like I have a Reborn ready, we're just gonna hop in once we're done with all 7 trials.
We have to get inside!
Alright. Naughty scene coming up. Red barrels. Yep.
Oh shit! Shit! Oh.
You need to lie down.
I can't do this!
You can do this!
Oh god! Something's wrong.
Just keep breathing.
It feels like something's wrong. Ah! It hurts too much.
I know, baby, I know. But you can do this, okay? Just keep breathing.
Oh, fuck! Fuck! Ah! Oh god! Oh god!
Keep breathing.
It's
Just
killing
push.
me! Ah!
Lynn!
There's nothing there.
Oh, Jesus God!
Lynn!
Lynn! No.
Dum. And it does feel really good, chat, that we're getting to a point with Outlast 2 where it feels consistent. Because last Godrun that I did, when I went through Outlast 2, I was still unsure. You know, like I still had this uncertainty. Now slowly but surely this gets to a point where it's getting consistent, you know. Where I'm just like, okay, now it's Outlast 2 time, just go, you know. Like there was a reason why last Godrun, when I was still allowed to... Ocantopus, thank you for following, by the way, thank you, hope you're doing well. Like, when in the old Godrun, I was allowed to do the order, why I decided to do Outlast 2 first. Like I could've gone ahead and do trials before that, back in the day, but I decided to do Outlast 2 because I was so scared about Outlast 2, but nowadays I'm very confident with the game, so... Not as confident as Outlast 1 and Whistleblower, because Outlast 2 has some level of RNG to it, which some scenes are scary no matter what, unless we figure out something like we did with Martyr Card. But yeah. Yeah, it do be Outlast 0 time in a moment.
That's the child, isn't it?
Daddy North is gonna unalive himself. No, he has so much to live for. Don't end your run, North! Don't end your run! You can do it, bud!
The child's too strong.
Don't take damage! You don't wanna go back to Outlast trials? You don't wanna go back to Signala?
God has got
You can do his... You can do your Godrun.
since the storm.
You don't wanna go back in there.
Who will he have if he destroys us all? Who will he have left to punish? I killed my children. All of them. Every last one. There's no more perfect faith than that. And still, God is silent.
Yeah, North is going all the way back to Gooseberry. He really is.
You love anything at all.
What a loser, though. Imagine using your run to this shit he's about to do, like...
But I expect he answers them.
Like, look at him. This hit that he just took was so avoidable. That was so avoidable. What a loser. So while he has to restart the run, we're going to Trials to continue our run. What did I miss? We're done with Outlast 2, so next up in the run is Outlast Trials. Like, we went through all the single player games now. So let's hopefully get through Outlast Trials as well, and then we are done with the Godrun. I mean, I say that as if Trials will not be the scariest shit ever. To be fair.
Hey, Blake. Try to find me over here.
It's so funny because in this scene it's like so obvious when you listen to it closely. Like, there was a sound source here. Like, if you're doing like the development shit, there was a sound source there, there was a sound source right there. It's so funny. Like, audio playing from there. If you go like into Unreal Editor or whatever. I did glitch in Outlast 1 in the lab.
I'll never let you go.
I ran past him. I looked up how to do that, how other people did that part. And some people were just like, okay, just run to your right and just run past him. And it actually works. So I'm not questioning it. I'm just doing it, you know. I'm just doing it like that now.
Gentle.
But yeah, Outlast 1, Outlast Whistleblower, Outlast 2 done. Outlast Trials coming up in a moment. Which, by the way, 4 hours and 40 minutes stream so far is pretty good. That's like it would be different if it were already like 6 hours into the stream. But right now we're still pretty much chilling, which is pretty cool. So, yeah. Alright, swap tile, like, a category. Is this first try for today? Yeah. Granted, If we get like really far, it's only gonna be 1 attempt per day. Because let's say if I fail now, I will like call it because I'm not gonna go back and try again. Like try again, Outlast 1. So yeah. But yeah, this is the first attempt for today. Not PB. Yesterday we went further than this. Like yesterday we were in Root Canal and failed there. Like that's our PB. So yeah, but pray for no lag and trolls. Dude, I swear, if we get Oceania Sydney server and Pleasure Pro, I'm gonna throw up. Which the sad part is that that is a real possibility. I have every server disabled, but it still doesn't change the fact that it can still happen. So yeah. Wait, did I swap category? I got lost there for a second. Yeah, I did swap to Trials. There we go. I will probably go to the bathroom in just a moment. I just want to go into the sleep room itself. So we're chilling there. Taking a while to load again. Good RNG. Yeah, I won't lie. Orphanage last time, where we got like 3 and 4 classroom, was pretty ass. Pray for better ball throws. I will try. I will try. I mean, watch me now get Outer Rim Gen in Snitch Basement. So I will have to deal with... Oh, completed task that expired. Thanks, bro. Because I guess, yeah, I quitted out doing Root Canal, so yeah. How many do I have? 82, 188 hours. Yep. No, man. Just hang in the chat. I'm gonna be your B. Favorite event? Probably Countdown. And thank you, Raven. Anyways, chat, normally I would be like, okay, I'm just gonna yap a bunch to calm down, but I think we're gonna do it like last time and just hop me right into the action. We can stall all we want if we make it to downtown, like right before downtown. But, yeah. Let's relieve a little bit of the stress by just getting a bunch of these trials out of the way. Exactly, Raven. Like when I start stalling now, like hardcore, then it's gonna just be more nervous and more induced to actually make mistakes. So, yeah. Easterman's highest house started playing. Right.
There's a snitch inside the prison, preparing to testify against our truth. Kill the snitch, and we will let you out.
I'm your how high, Dr. Eastman. I'm trying.
Looks you're gonna need to outlast some trolls. Ha! 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 Anyways. The guts didn't even load there. But yeah. We've done it before. In this run, I mean. Obviously, we've done Snitch a billion times before, but... we've done it before in this run. Let's do it again. And hope that we don't get the most ass-handed RNG ever, but... that's, you know... at this point, it wouldn't be surprising. If you get, like, ass RNG. What was the guy? Take your time with it? Yeah. Screamer's not here, but... yeah, other guy here is that. That being a plank is, by the way, ass. For the sole reason that this could be a door, and if it's a locked door, you unlock it from that side. Like this is just straight up. I wanted to pick up my camera again before realizing, oh, I can just do this. So there was a pouncer in a locker in the hallway. Didn't hear that for some reason. Oh, the screamer's right there. It's actually pretty good then. Just wait until that person passes. Was about to say, can you please move, bitch? But eventually you did. Depending on where he spawns. We had him in Endgame Snitch the other day, and I had to take a chill pill for like 5 minutes. So yeah. Potentially very problematic. Goes without saying. Okay, this door we have to unlock. Push slow for a second. I think we can go ahead and just unlock it now. Just so I don't forget. But didn't I just see... Yeah, I did see that bottle. I'll take that. Okay, lighting is weird right now. Why is he covered in oil? What the fuck? That has the potential to be very powerful. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Okay, that being open is like huge. Please just give me some good gen RNG now, please. There's a hiding. There's a screamer behind me. Yeah, Jen is there. Okay, we don't have an outer rim one. That's like... We're breathing now. We don't have an outer rim, Jen. We got this one, actually. I haven't had that one in a while. I'm just gonna trigger the screamer, methinks, before we start, like, the crank. I'm safe here? Take it, I guess. That was weird that I was safe there. Okay, that's good that both of the screamers are over there, so there should be none in the garage. That's good. Cole is more aware right now. There we go, just don't think. Don't hesitate. If I know they are awake, then don't fucking hesitate, dude. I'm gonna equip the brick right now, simply because then I just have the bigger punch. Whether, you know, I'm getting close to an enemy and, you know, I have to do combat. When will COD stop milking Outlast trials? Right. I know some people will be really sad the moment I don't do trials anymore, so... There's that. That is horrible. I'm gonna wait. Don't go in. Again, know some people, once I actually go to variety and do something else, they're gonna be really sad. I just know it's gonna happen. Because, like, the concept of, like, variety is, like, really bad for them. And it's not about me, it's only about Charles. And that's, like... It's sad, but at the same time, what can you do? Thank God I had that brick there. I don't know if it would have gone that smoothly if I did not have the brick there, like if I only used the bottle there. So, yeah. Something spawned, like, in the middle of this. So... Yeah. I'm gonna pick that up. I can always pick up the bottle. She's going over there. Let go if she... Yeah, she lost us though. It's that RNG where she lost us and she might go for the double door. And if she does, then we're good. Alright. That would have been cool, right? This might also be a round where we don't get all the posters again. As a reminder, it doesn't matter if we get all the posters or not. It's only about not taking damage. That's all there is to it. Is this the run? I mean, I'm just gonna say it, yesterday we were further, so yeah. Like, we have seen this before, is the thing. That's Benui. I mean, his lungs are burned out, so... I should literally do nothing while he's out here. Now that he's alerted, I'm very worried. That's fire right there. I will not pick that until he leaves. He's very close and technically he could hear that, so... I know he's not enraged, but... He might leave now, though. God, he's still there. Yeah, now he left. Frank spawned instead, but that's fine. I'm just gonna recharge. There we go. Secret room would be cute, but I'm not gonna... Like, if we get a bad secret room spawn, I'm not gonna take it. It's not worth it. We can use the adrenaline to push the cart, but at the same time, I'm also then need to be careful about the small guy in the hallway, so... That's, you know, another concern. There's another bottle there that can maybe be utilized at some point. There's a body right there. It's the wrong one. No, this is no wicks, no arms. This is no wicks, no arms. This is not level 1. Is there one? There's the one. Yeah, we got all the keys done. That's just the danger sound of the screamer. Okay. Wow, why are you coming in there? What a coincidence, this is not shot. Please no pitcher spawn, because if pitcher now is on the road track, then... Chat, this is a problem. That's a big fucking problem even. Guess I can try it now, but the moment he goes back into the big room... Anything interesting happen? No. Actually, not at all, funnily enough. Like, this time Outlast 2 was incredibly flawless. And, you know, right here in Snitch. Not really. Like, Pitcher's about to eat my asshole, but... that's not interesting. I mean, he was about to spawn and fuck my day, Raven. But luckily we avoided him for now, so... The run is still going, yeah. It is. Okay, watch out for garage. I didn't check if this was... That could have been bad. Yeah, here's the thing, he insta loses you there. I don't know what just spawned, by the way, but that's a problem. Slut. Wasn't there a bottle like around here somewhere? No, they don't. The sound traps don't do damage, so. No! Worst enemy in the game right there. So we died to the worst map in the game, and now we also died to the worst enemy in the game, okay. Yeah, chat, I don't know what to tell you besides, yeah, next stream or so, we're gonna do another run. Yay. We're gonna milk the series a little bit more for content, yay. As if anyone would watch something else, yay. I'm only joking, but yeah. Well, I don't know what to tell you, chat. That was a classic. The worst part is the ball the worst part is I would have, you know, been able to avoid that if, you know, yeah, exactly, if I had that bottle. I just panicked and used that. But if I had the bottle right there, this would have been fine. But because I didn't, because I used that, I was like, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna go through there. And then I saw it, and then, yeah. Game over. GG. GG right there, chat. But yeah, here's the thing, chat. It could be next stream I'm gonna do Godrun again. It could also be next stream I'm doing something else. It's just the usual. I might also actually go ahead and do something else and not feed into this narrative that I'm only an Outlast streamer and I'm actually doing other shit for once. But I might also go for the run again because at this point I'm just getting arrogant as well for this run. Because again, it could be every single run could be the run. That's the thing. Every single run could be the run. But yeah, I might do Welcome to the Game Godrun first, maybe. Maybe it would be good to, like, switch it up a little bit, maybe. Until the pawns. Yeah, the thing is that run was also incredibly clean. Like, that's the good part. there was no hiccup before that at all, but then, you know, Pouncer happened, which I don't see how people can say with a straight face that Screamers are worse than Pouncers. I don't know how people can legitimately say that with a straight face. Yeah, I did run fast. I mean, not necessarily fast. It was just as fast as the other times, but it was also with confidence. Like, there was no real part in Outlast 2, for example, where I was like, you know, there was no part in Outlast 2 where I was like really sweating balls. So I just think you could make Pouncers better. Give some level of a base kit ability, I guess. I don't know. Like, the mere concept of Pouncers makes them the way they are. So, I don't know how they would do that. And it doesn't mean that they need to change them, by the way. Just because they're the worst enemy doesn't mean that they have to change them. Like, in a vacuum, they're fine the way they are. It's just some enemy has to be the most annoying fuck, and it happens to be this one, so yeah. Yeah, that's maybe a good way to put it, Raven. And there isn't inherently anything that is like broken about them. Like they're not obnoxious as because they're broken, if that makes sense. Like, it is because of their design, but their inherent design doesn't make them, you know. So you're saying you want to DBD-ify this game. Everything is skill checks. Yay. I mean, it would be interesting, but yeah. Why you run invasive? Yeah. But I can't run invasive because that's against the rules. That is against the rules, everyone. But yeah, there's a good chance next stream that we won't Outlast. So... And we will just do that signal finally and start the welcome to the game Godrun. So for everyone that will cry that I won't Outlast and won't milk, I might. Like, I might still milk and, you know, do the Godrun again, but I might also do something else. So people are ready for that. Did you get hit on? Kill a snitch. I got grabbed by a pouncer and I had nothing to defend myself with. I actually got a pouncer hit. I mean, it was bound to happen eventually, but god fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. It's crazy spawn. It wasn't necessarily crazy. It was just everything else was kinda ass that I wasted a bottle on that guy. Because the original motion was going for another bottle, right? And then all these doors were planks, so I was like, okay, I don't wanna bother with that, let's just go through the window. And while I was going through the window, I noticed the pouncer right there. But then it was already too late, I was in the animation. No, Twitch bait. It was, while in the final segment I wanted to get another bottle, and I went all the way around. But then I was, like, jumping through, like, bing glass and jumped through the window, and there was a pouncer right behind that, and I had nothing to defend myself with. But yeah. It might legit be time for that signal welcome to the game next stream instead of Outlast. It might legit be time for that because I don't know. Because if next stream I'm gonna start up with Outlast again, then we legitimately have the whole, you know what the definition of insanity is kinda deal. So, yeah. Don't you want money? I'm about to time you out for that. I hope you know that. Because you are the type of viewer that I don't really enjoy. With that sort of mentality. It was never about the money, and I wanna do other shit besides Outlast. That's what I said, so, yeah. I know you might be joking, but that's triggering me. That's actually triggering me, so please stop that. If I'm playing something else but Outlast, then I'm gonna play something else but Outlast. Like, I still remember one viewer way back in the day was when I was still doing Welcome to the Game 2. And that's the level of thing, right, chat? I was playing the mod a little bit, then I swapped to DBD Ghostface, right? I never saw the viewer. And there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. If you just want to see specific games and you know, if I'm playing something else, then you swap off, that's the most natural thing, right? But then this guy had the audacity, when I was playing Welcome to the Game again, the audacity to write in chat, "Oh, thank God you're streaming again." Mind you, that was obviously, you're all good, awesome. Just chill, okay? Mind you, I was obviously streaming DBD Ghostface, but he phrased it in such an insulting way that was like, yeah, I literally don't give a shit about you. I only give a shit when you play the specific game. And you know, then I won't care. Which is one thing, and again, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, some people will just join in for trials, some people will join in for everything. It's just a natural thing, right? But he phrased it in that insult wound way. Like, I finally played the game what he wants to watch, and he literally wrote it that way of like, yeah, thank God you're finally on again. You're finally streaming. As in literally this undertone of like, oh, I literally don't give a shit about you or what you do. I just give a shit when you play the specific game. And that hurt back in the day. So I'm kind of a little bit allergic when it comes to stuff like that. Which might be why I lash out like that at times. But yeah. An idea what you will be playing? I will probably play Dead Signal. Because besides the Outlast Godrun, I also want to get the Welcome to the Game Godrun. Which is like Welcome to the Game 1, The Waiting Room, Welcome to the Game 2, Scrutinized, and Dead Signal. And I've never played Dead Signal before, like properly. So I will play it for the first time on stream. Which is also going to be funny because I know that there are people camping in the Twitch categories that just wait to hop on a stream like that. And, then go ahead and, backseat the living shit out of me. What genre is it? Do you know these home invasion horror games? Like, it's basically like you're sitting on a PC and you do certain shit, and while you're at your home, like, people attack you. It's very similar to Five Nights at Freddy's in concept, but it's way better executed. Because it's not just jump scares and shit like that. It's, it's basically like, it's in that, like, a lot of them have like the deep web theme and shit like that. A lot of these horror games. But yeah. It's a pretty good game overall. Again, with the developers like a little bit like, ugh, but yeah, we might give that a shot next stream, so that could be something, but yeah. And again, so sorry I lashed out on you a little bit more than I wanted to, awesome. Like, I don't take it personally, but I'm just a little bit allergic to when people make it obvious that they only care about one thing. Like, when they make it ultra obvious. That they're like, oh my god. Because there's a difference between just doing it and also just rubbing it in the wound. Like, no hard feelings. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off though. We didn't do an 8-hour stream for once. Even though I wish we would, because then we would be done with this run. But yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna be live. I might be live back tomorrow. I might be live on Friday. I don't know yet. Again, right now the notion is we're gonna take a little bit of a break. We're starting up the Welcome to the Game Godrun bullshit a little bit. Like the other Godrun we're doing in the background. We're doing that. And then, you know, we're gonna pick this up at some point. It's just also... There's only a certain amount of times I can do Outlast 1 and 2 as well. Before I absolutely go apeshit. And no, before you say anything, I will not change the order at all. Like that rule stands. I will not change the order. I will do it in release order. That's the rules are set up to be, and I'm not gonna change the rules now just because, you know, I'm getting tired of it. I would rather just take a break, do something else for a little bit, and then get back to the run with like a clear mindset. Again, it might be that... and that's sometimes with mood swings too. It might be that I wake up tomorrow and I feel like, oh my god, I'm getting arrogant now. Let's do this run. And then we do it again. It's literally more or less what happened. What happened today, by the way. Because originally I was playing with the idea, okay, we're just gonna start that signal and, you know, see where it goes. But then I was like, but one more run. One more run. We can do it, you know, kind of deal. So... yeah. Which, to be fair, if I'm getting fixated or something like that, is like pretty good, but yeah. But that being said, though, chat, thank you everyone for stopping by as always. I'm sorry I lost you around to a pouncer, but yeah. What can you do? But yeah, thank you everyone, and have a good one, everyone. And I mean, I will either be live tomorrow or like Friday, depends, but yeah, have a good one everyone, and have a great rest of your day, and take care everyone. Bye bye.